Hello, welcome back to my Renegade Platinum Hardcore Nuzlocke. It's been a few weeks, but last time we defeated Candace, so that's pretty cool. It did come at the expense of my unknown's life, Drake the Unknown. But other than that, we're kinda just chilling, you know? So I think we'll just do a little, like, beating up some Team Galactic, and the goal is to eventually get to the 12v12, which I would love to do the 12v12 tomorrow. I don't know if I'll get to that point tonight. I won't be doing the battle tonight, obviously. But I don't even know, like, how far I'm gonna, like, get, really, so, but yeah, we had the unknown death, sad, but it was also planned. But, you know, I think we're chilling here. I think we're doing not too shabby here. So we gotta go up to the Lake Verity or whatever we can get an encounter there, but we have to talk to like Silence, what's his name, and like Jupiter or something. I don't even know. I don't even know. But yeah, got some fun stuff to do today. We'll have at least a Cyrus fight today, I think, in the Galactic whatever. So, can any of my Pokemon learn Rock Climb? We'll go ahead and switch the music up too. But, cool. Cool. So yeah, the question is, I have to do the thing. Okay. So, just gotta see if anyone can learn Rock Climb. Maybe I'll stream on Twitch here for a little bit, and if no one hops on, then I can just, it doesn't really matter, I guess, right? Then I can switch over to YouTube. We can get rid of Protect temporarily, just so you have that. Oh, is Rock Climb a rock move? Is that right? Oh, right. That's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and throw down some leftovers on everyone, too. Just to have. Where are they? There you are. Should probably look into what the level cap is too, but all right. Yeah, we'll throw down a repel or whatever. Super repel. We already got this encounter. I guess we should look at, oh yeah, so we're in Acuity. We should probably look at the Lake Acuity encounters, huh? Are the Lake Acuity lakefront? Is that what I'm looking for? Or the Lake Acuity, what is it even called? Am I going crazy? Better. Let's just get there and then we'll figure it out. Super repel. So we will find this rock climbing here. Okay. So yeah, there's this whole thing. We have to get to the Veilstone HQ. That's right. Team Galactic, Yuxi. I'm going to get tougher. It's not about winning or losing. That's not good enough. I have to be stronger. It's not just about... Okay. Yeah. Lake Acuity. Yeah. Okay, so I had it right. Lake Acuity. So... I already have Abomasnow. Do I have Pillow Swine already? I don't think I do. Or Jinx. I have Glalie. We could also Surf for Accelio. or a dugong or a lapras. That is kind of enticing to me, honestly. Like a good water ice type. I don't know if I really need... I kind of feel like going for a water ice type. I feel like Walrein could be really good. Dugong, I guess, could be interesting. Lapras is pretty good. Pillow-swine... I don't have that already, right? No. Okay. Alright. Well... Let me also... Pop over to Squirk here. Alright. So, yeah, I think we just try to go for one of the water ice types here. I guess we can always use Madonna. And do you have Sunny Day? No, you have Stealth Rock. Sunny Day might not be the worst thing. I don't think I can really use Exeggutor at all. Yeah, I feel like Madonna here is probably pretty good. So let's just give Sunny Day, I guess. Where is it? I do have Sunny Day somewhere. Alright. We'll get rid of... I don't need Stealth Rock right now. Is there like a simple... Do I have Seismic Toss? Is that a TM that I get, that I have access to? Hyper Voice, I guess we could do. Maybe that'd be too much though. Does that lock you in? I think it does, right? Just go for return. I don't know why I thought maybe there would be a Seismic Toss, TM. Could use Thunderwave. Right? Don't you learn Thunderwave? You do. Okay, so that's interesting. And then maybe we do Dazzling Gleam? Question mark? It's probably good. Okay, sure. That works for me. And these are swimming, right? These are surfing? Yeah. Okay. I guess we kind of have to see like what they have too, but we can figure that out. Alright, I think we're chilling here. So let's see what encounter we get. Oh yeah, we have the Super Repel. Alright, what encounter do we get? We don't have any of these, whatever it is. Celio. Alright, cool. Walrein's really good. I will certainly take it. So we'll use Sunny Day first, I guess, just in case it has some ice move that can freeze us, like that, just exactly like that. We'll protect. Thunder Wave. Okay. Try a Dazzling Gleam here. It's a little more damage than I would like, but we can just try for a Ultra Ball here. Boom. Oh, I want to call this Seal so bad. Can I? Seal is so good. As a girl, but like, I think Seal is just way too good. It's way too good. I'm sorry. Alright. Well, that's cool. Oh wait, there's something, there's a thing that we can get. It's Blizzard. Nice. Okay. Guys, stop like messing around. This is serious. So let's go back. We can check out the Celio. And then we'll make our way to Veilstone City and we'll just have a little party. It's gonna be great. So let's check out Celio. Seal. Rash. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Thick fat too. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Yeah, this is... We got a winner here. We got a bona fide winner. Ooh, Belly Drum. Wait. Low-key, I might have messed up a little bit with having Blissey out there, because it got like Belly Drum, Aquatail crit, or just Belly Drum, Aquatail, then probably would have been dead, but oh well. Oh well. I think, because I have Weavile for nice type, but I think that's it, aside from, oh, there's Obama Snow. Disappointing. Obama Snow. Let's continue. Let's grab Meatloaf just to fly on out of here. Cool. I don't know if we have that many encounters left in the game. Unfortunately. We'll go down to Veilstone. I know where things are. And then it's like up here, right? Do we have to fight that grunt? I forgot. Alright, so I kind of have to see if we battle that grunt there. So we're gonna just do a little bit of independent research. I don't think we do. Oh, I was just there. We'll keep this open for the sake of just having this here. Yeah, you don't do anything there. Okay. And then we go down into there, is that right? Yeah, okay. Word. Alright, so we are gonna talk to this grunt here. We get a key. Okay. So we will be able to go through here. Very good. Duststone, and that brings us down to here. You're just a creepy scientist guy. We won't be able to get through there, so that means we've got like a first grunt over here, right? Okay. But right now, we are in called what? Well, it's gotta be Veilstone something, I guess, right? Veilstone. Galactic Underground? Or what is it? Galactic... Outside the building. Galactic Eterna building. No, we don't want Eterna City. What is this? No, that's the Iron Island stuff. Galactic Warehouse, that's what I want. Yes, okay. Let's see if it comes up in this VOD here. It's so hard to tell who is what and what is who. Galactic Grunt. Galactic Word. Do not forget to talk to the grunt in front of Galactic HQ before the next events. Yeah, okay. So we got a Golbat here. Golbat, Dustox, Parasect. Maybe that's an easy expert built on, you know. Let's look at Golbat. It's like level 53. And you also have a Golbat. So it's not the first one. It's this one, okay. So we'll look at our Magmortar. See if we just straight up kill. Which it seems like we do. 57. And do we outspeed? We do. Flamethrower kills, flamethrower kills. Do we outspeed? Yes. And yes. Yes, okay. Alright, so that's pretty easy. Well, let's go ahead and take care of them. Assuming that you do have Golbat. Yes. We Thunderbolt. Good. You gotta be careful about level cap. Cool. Easy enough. Great. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's, who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Seems like Magmortar is pretty good into this building in general. Alright, well, this guy doesn't look very avoidable. Murkrow and Houndoom, is that what we're looking at? Yeah, weird. Level 54 Murkrow. Yep, So Thunderbolt absolutely kills, and you got speed. That's nice. What about Aura Sphere on the Houndoom? Wow, you just barely outspeed Houndoom. If we have a expert belt, not even that kills. What about Choice Specs? Oh, Choice Specs Aura Sphere kills both the Murkrow and the Houndoom. And we got speed both. It looks like it. Yeah. Alright. As far as this says, it says 1 point against the Houndoom that we outspeed. Now we need the Choice Specs. Or Sphere. Nice. Not Intimidate. I really gotta check the level cap because I think it's gonna be a little too tempting to just sweep with Magmortar here. Here we will look for Volkner is his name. Not you. Where are you? Not you. 62? That's not that far away from where we are right now, considering everything that we have to do up until then. Alright, well, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Word. Well, we'll see if there's anyone else that can take care of whoever is next here. I guess we'll see who's... Oh, so this is the 3rd floor then? Beautifly, huh? You lead with a Beautifly. I thought this was the 3rd floor. Oh, maybe you are. No. Wait, what? Where is this Beautifly trainer? I'm more just curious than anything. What the? Oh, you're considered the 1st floor? Interesting. Okay. Do you also have a Perugly and or Vespiquen? Yeah, you do. Okay. Beautifly at level 53. Galactic Grunt. Okay, is there someone else on my team that can take care of this team? I wonder if Aggron actually does pretty well into this. Or Maggie Rogers. Rock Tomb kills. We outspeed, but you're not perfect accuracy, right? You are with the wide lens. You don't have a priority move. Your ability is Swarm, so it doesn't matter. And then we have the cat, which we are also faster than. Okay. And then we have the Vespiquen, which we are also faster than. And kill with Rock Tomb. Well, would you look at that? That's nice. It's only 95 accuracy. That's not 90. So... we need a wide lens. You have wide lens, you have Rock Tomb, you have Brick Break. And I'm just making sure I'm not crazy here. Rock Tomb definitely kills a level 53. We outspeed. You have Swarm. No priority moves, including Hurricane, Air Slash, Rage, and Whirlwind. Oh, then it's Vespiquen. Interesting. Okay. And then Rock Tomb just kills again because we outspeed. And we kill. Perugly. We just kill with Brick Break or Drain Punch. And you don't outspeed. Oh, I'm... Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, do we still just kill? I had a choice band on, but I think we still kill anyway. That's funny. Rock Tomb kills. Rock Tomb just about kills Vespiquen. And Brick Break kills Perugly. Yeah, you're right. You have the wide lens as well as Rock Tomb and Brick Break. Okay. Rock Tomb kill. Does that intimidate? And just like that, my plan is thwarted. And just like that, Rock Tomb doesn't kill anymore. Do you have U-turn? Of course you don't. Why would I have given you U-turn? What do you have? Swagger, Captivate, Tailwind. I'd rather you didn't set up Tailwind. Okay. Swagger is fine. Tailwind. Okay. With Tailwind, you don't outspeed. I think I just have to stall out the Tailwind, honestly. Which I think I can do. Brick Break and Drain Punch don't kill you. So let's just do that. You Swagger, okay. Meatloaf, Destiny Bond, Maggie Rogers, and Swagger. Does Tailwind peter out? Or did Tailwind already peter out? Oh, now you set up Tailwind. Okay. We're just going to switch back and forth until we have what we need. Swagger. I think this will work out. Destiny Bond. Shit. Okay. We just kind of need to keep doing this. Maybe this time it'll work. Tailwind petered out. Okay, so we can't, do it this time. Why is this so tricky? I do kind of need to just like wait it out like this though. Tailwind, just go for Swagger this time. Go for Swagger, go for Swagger. No, stop with the Tailwind. I think that was it, right? I think we're good. I forgot to read, but I think that did it. I'm pretty sure that did it. Yeah, okay. All right, we're good. Whew! Boom. Great. Good stuff. Yeah, that was just some pivoting around. Let's see what we got here. Snatch. Fun. Are we at the... Who are you? What do you have? Who are you? Oh, are you not anything? Can you just go that way? Interesting, okay. Dubious disc. Cool. Toxic orb, I don't think we really need, but okay. Galactic key. So we can get out of here. Amazing. We love to see it. While I'm thinking about it, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and add a add the U-turn TM to you, because I feel like it can come in handy. We'll get rid of get rid of wing attack here. Okay, so this is the other portion, right? Okay. Just seeing what we got going on here. Let's see. Golbat, level 53, and Ariados, level 53. Okay. Let's try Ariados, level 53. I think that's gonna be easier. Yeah, so we start with Golbat. Okay. Who do we have that can kill this Golbat? I forgot we have a Girafarig. At level 53. At level 55. Not even then. Why is this Golbat so fast? Oh, I have Tailwind up. Tempted to bring in Girafarig. I'm also tempted to switch from Twitch to YouTube. Oh, so we can get a Porygon Z. That's fun. I kind of want to bring in Girafarig. What does Pachirisu here do? Not a ton. Should we bring in Girafarig? Girafarig. Yeah, because if we just slap on a expert belt, that should do the trick. We outspeed. In comes the Mightyena with Sucker Punch and stuff. But if we bring in... do I have any other fighting types aside from Medicham? If he came in on a play rough, that would be rough. No pun intended. Honestly, probably like Aggron would be really good here. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really do anything to Aggron. You can throw on a Chesto Berry if we really want. Or honestly, just like leftovers and it would be fine. And then Ariados can't do anything. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Okay, Aggron, Aguilera the Aggron. So we're gonna do like this item, take. And then what was the other one? Giraffarig, Abba. We'll do this. No. It seems like mostly physical attackers for this, right? Yeah. So we'll do this. Let's throw a Giraffarig in there. Let them see the spotlight. Abba. Hyper Voice, that's fun. We probably won't. Well, that's not entirely true. Let's do get rid of Magic for now. No nasty plot, although that with Baton Pass is always a good strat if not banning setup moves. Is that it for your level up moveset? Okay, and then we'll find ourselves a good old expert belt somewhere. There you are. And then Aguilera here. Is there someone else I want to bring in case things go awry with Aguilera? Maybe like Madeline B. Yeah, I think I know what I want to do here. So we are going to bring Madeline Bailey to 53-ish. We'll throw on a leftovers. To you. And we're gonna throw on a Chesto Berry on Aguilera. Cool. So this should do it. Oh, interesting. Also confirming your speed is 113. Going up against the Golbat. Giraffarig. 55. 113. Yeah. And then we have the expert belt. Yep. Aguilera. We have the Chesto with Rock Slide Protect. Iron Head. Yeah, we're good here. We'll take you on because a single batter is a better. Mighty Anna. Aguilera. Play rough does nothing. We brick break. You yawn, but it doesn't matter. Rock slide. Boom. Easy peasy. All right. What's this next one here? Another Golbat, but then you also have a Venomoth. Okay. It's like level 53, I think. But you also lead with Golbat. Cool. So I think we can rinse and repeat here. Oh, this one's faster. Interesting. What if we go to 56? Or 57? If we go to 57? Alright, so this Golbat here. It's a fast one. If I bring in Madeline Bailey and just did like a Rock Slide situation, not even Stone Edge kills it. That's a little absurd. What about Aggron? Aggron kills. Nasty Plot. Oh, you actually really can't do anything to Aggron. Interesting. And then it brings in Cacturn, baits Nasty Plot or Energy Ball. That's where pre-damaging actually would kind of come in handy. But I ain't got no time for that. Could we go to Maggie Rogers? Yeah, you kill. Oh, but not with a... Well, you do it without a choice band. We could just do the Focus Ash, right? Hold on. Pin Missile... 5 hits. Crit. That would be like insanely unlucky though. Although Cotton Spore also could happen. Actually, maybe it wouldn't if I have Aggron out. Question mark. No, it could. Do I have a good bug type that I can switch into? Where's my, like, Beedrill? You know? Oh, actually I could go into Crobat pretty easily. But if it Cotton Spores, I think that's actually still fine. It is. I can still fly for the KO. And then it's Venomoth, which I'm still faster than. Oh, okay, this is pretty easy. And I do have Meatloaf here. 170. Yeah, I think we're good to just fly twice. Word. Alright, so we'll do this. We could probably do Leftovers on you. And I guess we could do the same on you. Although, I guess in case I missed anything with the calc, we only need to click fly on you. So just in case there's anything off. That's all we need to do. I'm just double checking that the damage range is good. You don't have an item on, just to make sure. Your naive nature, I guess that'll help. And you kill. Yeah, alright, I think we're good here. Let me just heal up Aggron. I'm also gonna save. Golbat. Nasty Plot, doesn't mean much if you're dead. Cacturn, we switch over to Meatloaf, hopefully on an energy ball. It's Nasty Plot, that's fine. We fly, we kill. Venomoth, we fly, we kill. Okay, what else do we got here? If anyone, I don't feel like talking to you. Let's see what we got going on over here. Green Shard. You mean the Green Shard? The most valuable item in the entire game? Alongside the Max Revive? The second most valuable item in the entire game? And if we go here, that's this whole thing. Okay, yeah, we can just unlock all this. Cyrus, speaking at a convention. The convention of dweebs. Got him. Yeah, they're gonna try to take over the world, and you know, more power to them. Can't say it's my preferred hobby, but oh, I found a Poké Doll. Interesting. Can't I rest in here? Yeah. Oh yeah. Ah. Let's try it again. Is this the? Oh, okay. So we got another double battle up here, but I'm guessing that we can take them on one at a time. Just a guess, though. Oh, this is like the whole fortress thing. Hold on, which one were you talking to? The bottom one had a muck. Okay. Although, what level are you? 54. A level 54 muck. So that and Arbok. Can we kill with Girafarig? Question mark? Nope. Not even close. Not even close. Do I got a good ground type that I can use here? What's my team looking like? I also have Maggie Rogers with Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut kills. No priority. You have Stench, Sludge Bomb, Acid Armor, Gunk Shot, Memento. Okay. But are you slightly inaccurate? You're not. Okay. So you just kill? Does the same go for Arbok, perchance? You're a little faster, but not fast enough. You have Sucker Punch, but that actually doesn't matter. Which is good. Oh, wait. You have Choice Band on. If you don't have Choice Band on, you still kill Arbok, and you actually still kill Muck. Okay. Arbok has Sucker Punch, but it doesn't matter. So I suppose that I could just have Choice Band on Maggie Rogers. I suppose. Psycho Cut, you kill. Well, that's actually a good thing that I gotta remember Intimidate, huh? That's actually a good thing that I gave you Choice Band just now, huh? Because now you still kill. Yep. Boom. I guess not to mention that there's a high critical hit ratio, but of course that wasn't gonna happen. All right, you're fine. And you lead with the fortress then? At level 53? Yep, okay. Fortress. Level 53. You're a Galactic Grunt, right? Yep. You don't have a Focus Sash. I mean, this seems like a job for Magmortar, no? It is, yeah. We just kill. You don't have any weird items. Sturdy doesn't work the way that it does in later gens. We would be safe there. And then in comes Viper. Oh, it's really tempting to just not, like, spam. Yo, Magnus! What's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you here on stream. I was wondering if anyone was gonna tune in, but what's up? How you doing? Thank you very much. Glad you could tune in. Hope you're having a good Saturday and that everything is well with you. It's good to see you. Just making the way through the Galactic warehouse. Got 7 badges, as you can see. Gonna find Cyrus, beat him, keep going to Mount Coronet, where we'll inch our way towards the dreadful 12v12. I'm hoping to get to the 12v12 tonight, but we'll see. We got a lot to go. Doing all right. So cold today where I am. Same here. I don't know where you live, but I live in New York City, and I had to do some errands today because we've got that big storm coming in. Like, I went for grocery shopping and had to do some other things, but man, it was so cold out today. It is so cold out today. Now I'm home, chilling, playing Renegade Platinum, in for the night. Feels great. Gonna get a ton of snow tomorrow, or at least that's what it seems like. But yeah. Hope you're staying warm. Ring out. Could I just go to a steel type like Aggron? I'm in Nashville. We went outside to see the snow, but did everything yesterday. Gotcha. Yeah. Mostly dry snow when we checked. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's seeming like it's gonna be pretty gnarly, so. And then you. But yeah, so I just wanted to take care of everything so today and tomorrow I can just like be in, play, and just hang out, be warm. Maybe leftovers is good here. Yeah, I think this is an easy Jimmy Buffett here. I think you have, oh, you have leftovers, okay. And you have choice specs, which is totally unnecessary, but. And actually, I'll give an experience share to someone just to help things. I'll give it to you for now. You're dead. Okay, that barely did anything. That's good. In terms of experience, we'll go to Aguilera. Ring out. Don't really care. We'll protect. I don't care about sword stance. We will Iron Head. Iron Head again. Cool. Rock Slide. Boom. Okay, nice and easy. Aggron is kind of a beast. Protein. Are you doing any runs right now, Magnus? Like any Nuzlocks or playing any games currently? Any Pokemon games? If you don't want to share because you're working on something for your channel, then no worries. Oh, just like that, we made it to Cyrus. Look at that. Making my way out of here because I'm probably gonna have to. I'm actually editing my next vid. LOL, cutting up my audio. Nice. That's kind of. Audio is kind of my worst enemy when it comes to the videos. Like both recording it and assembling it. Like obviously the whole thing is rewarding, but like recording audio, man, that is just like. It's always a challenge for me. And then like I usually then put all the audio clips, like I take out the takes that I'm going to use, put them all together, don't bother with music or anything yet, just put them, line them up, and then once I have that structure, then I really go at it with the editing, and that's where it gets really fun. But I reversed Fire Red Trainers, so you start with Lance and end on E4 Brock. That's fun. That's really cool. I'm excited to see that when you have it out. That's really cool. Sounds dope. I gotta add a Pokemon to the encounter sheet too. To my encounter sheet that I've had going. Celio. It's also a Spheal and a Walrein. Lake Acuity. We named it Seal. Is water and ice. The nature was rash, I believe. Yeah. Same, my delivery is always awkward and my voice dies halfway through. Yeah, I've been trying to figure that out too. Like, I think it's more noticeable to me than to anyone else really, but like my voice definitely sort of like, and I'm the kind of person too where when I record audio, I just like doing it all, like all the recording in a single day or 2 days. Like I just like kind of getting it done, right? And not like dragging it out. But like the downside to that is that halfway through, like my voice is just like getting more tired naturally. So it's just like kind of weird to sort of figure out, or like how to maintain good energy anyway. But okay, I think we're good here. We're gonna calculate for Cyrus. And to do that, just gonna grab a few things that I need. I'm voice cracking every other sentence towards the end. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I think the most important thing is the fact that it's gonna always be much more noticeable to you than to anyone else. But I understand the frustration all too well. What is Cyrus's levels? You leader the Crobat. Okay, we'll have our answer here. Crobat 57. Okay. Yes, this looks correct. Okay. Cool. So I think we can start calcing for this web view. Yeah. And we can also, hold on that 1 second. All right. You cooking up a next video? This is it, honestly. This Renegade Platinum video. It kind of takes me a while to sort of like work on these Nuzlocke videos. Like, just first of all, doing the Nuzlocke, I guess in particular, and having the time to do it because I'm pretty busy. But I used to do it more where I'd have like one video that I'm working on the side and another that I'm streaming and whatever. But I decided to just like kind of focus at one at a time. So right now I'm pretty much just, I mean, it's hypocritical of me to say that because I actually am doing something off stream, but that's much more just like on my own time on my laptop when like I'm traveling, or just like, that's just like a very random sort of run. But this is like the main one I'm working on, and assuming if I can beat this in this attempt, then I'll just be really focusing on this video, like this Renegade Platinum video, and getting it out. The one that I'm doing on the side is Emerald 1 Death Equals Reset. I've never done a 1 Death Equals Reset challenge before, and actually all of my videos on my channel, none of them were deathless. So I was really interested in that challenge because like I really wanted to dig into like really tight-knit strategies and really cooking up, like making really solid cooks and lines for that. But that's the kind of thing where it's like nice to have it on the side as my own like separate thing that I do on my own time, because like even if that takes me a while to do, it's not really a big deal because I have this video. But Excited for the Renplat vid? Yeah, they do usually do pretty well. I think especially with thanks to the likes of Flygon HG and Pichal, and Renegade Platinum in general seems to be a pretty popular ROM hack. And I've also been having a ton of fun with this game and this challenge. So I hope that'll be reflected in the video itself. So thank you. I appreciate that. So we have Cyrus here leading with Crobat. Aggron, I guess, could be a pretty decent counter to this. Is it choice? Yeah, it's choice banded. Interesting. Oh, so it could go for Zen Headbutt or Brave Bird. We could do some locking in here, like lock it into a move. So funny that we're hasty nature. That's actually a terrible nature for Aggron, but oh well. What do you do here? Not much, honestly. Even if you're like 58. Stone Edge does nothing. That's so crazy. Maybe Aggron is just like the way to go. Because we could lead with something like Medicham to bait the Brave Bird. Yeah, that would absolutely bait Brave Bird. So that would be that. But we switch over to our buddy Aggron and take nothing. We protect for some leftovers. I have this feeling that if I Rock Slide on the first turn, I think the opponent has to be slower in order for it to switch out, right? I'm not going to depend on that, because the thing is, oof, yeah, if it did switch into a Pokemon that resisted the Rock Slide, it would be Magnezone, which has Magnet Pull, and then I'm just dead. So I'm a little scared about that, I'm not going to lie. Unless I can guarantee this Rock Slide kill somehow. Oh, shoot. Choice Band? No. Yeah. You kill a Choice Band, okay. Do you even need to be at 57 then? Kinda. What about 56? You kill at 56, okay. Just so that we can kill. I think that'll do the trick. Yeah, because the thing about Zen Headbutt is that if it did go for that, then if it just like kept flinching, that could be really annoying. But does it matter? May not matter. Nah, we might as well just do it that way. Did the music end? Oh no. Gen 4 and 5. Sure, why not? I mean, it is more likely to go for Brave Bird. How many overlapping rolls do you have? 20, 19, 20. Okay, no, it's a pretty decent chance. 18 as well? Yeah, no, it's a pretty decent chance. Okay. Because that would be annoying. But whatever. We kill. We'll be at like 20, we'll be down 20 to 40% or something. You're going to want to go for Heat Wave, maybe even Thunder Wave. Well, if you're going for a damaging move, you're definitely going for Heat Wave. Which I feel like we could probably go to you. I gotta stop using Magmortar for everything, though. Let me see if I can find something else. Is there a reason to not go to Rhyperior? I suppose we could pre-poison to avoid the burn. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, it could go to Milotic. No, actually we can't. I don't know why I thought that. Well, actually, if we go to 57, 58, because we also are trying to outspeed. Okay, if we go to 58, we come in on a heat wave. Maybe we just pre-burn, so that way we're already burned. But then, and actually let's just see what happens when we burn here, because Night Slash will do even less, even if it did happen to, yeah. Okay, because then that way, we wouldn't be able to get paralyzed. Heat Wave would do next to nothing, and we would outspeed and use Moonblast. Which I suppose we could just Choice Scarf instead if we're concerned about over leveling. Magnus, do you ever stream? I think I remember you streaming. I'm just curious if you, I'm just trying to remember if you do or not. Oh, no, I need you to be right. No, I need to. Never mind. Because it's the Moonblast out damage too. So you do that, and then it's Magnezone next. Do we outspeed? We do. Does that matter for anything? Not really. Mirror Coat. You'd probably go for Thunderbolt. I think we could go to Garchomp, right? And then EQ. Yeah, we have speed. I'm gonna have to set up a. Oh, you have Expert Ball. Never mind. I thought that Weavile had a Focus Sash at first, but you go to Weavile. Oh no, you want to go for Ice Shard, but maybe we would just go. Oops, hold on. Let me assemble my team here. So we had you. I literally just have Medicham in to bait the Brave Bird because we go to Aggron. Aggron then is baiting in you, Milotic to take care of that. Then we have Magnezone, which I wanted to use Garchomp for. And then it brings in you. Okay. Ice Shard. Can I bring in Medicham? Oh, man. Weavile is so fucking fast. If only we had Mach Punch. Oh, but Choice Scarf? Yes, but Ice Shard into Ice Shard crit kills. So it doesn't matter. Baka! Damn, Weavile is kind of insane, huh? What the hell takes an Ice Shard and then can kill it? Or can I... Let's see. You're definitely baiting Ice Shard, right? Yeah, you're not baiting anything except for Ice Shard. I guess what would be cool is if we could do Focus Sash Velvet and then just wait. You learn Brick Break. But the only way that that works is if Magnezone definitely goes for Thunderbolt on my low deck, but I feel like it has to. That'd be a pretty sick chain kill, I'm not gonna lie. And then chain kill the Houndoom too. Ah, but you have Intimidate. But maybe we can just, you know, like, maybe we can just, you know, just like we can just, yeah, mini. Whoops. Volkna, where are you? 62. I feel like I can work with that. 62. And you go to 58. I could very likely need Garchomp. Oh, we don't even outspeed the Houndoom. Never mind. Okay. So you're gonna want to go for Dark Pulse. Damn, we actually have some we have some good flex spots here. You outspeed. There's no chance you go for Sludge Bomb, right? Oh no, we're down to Focus Sash, so you could just go for any move. Baka. Do you have just special moves? You do. But you also have Nasty Plot. No, you're going to go for the kill. You're going to go for the kill. So if we go to you, and I mean, even if, you bait a Nasty Plot, could probably just go into... We could put a Focus Sash on you, I guess. For that reason. No, because crit into burn or poison would be bad. Never mind. Is there someone else that can switch in and really just tank any hit and then kill? This Houndoom is actually kind of tricky. Because if you went for Sludge Bomb on my low deck, yeah, that would be bad. Let's run through the line again. We have Crobat, and we lead with Medicham. It's not baiting anything except for Brave Bird. We know this for certain. So if we go to Aggron, who takes pretty much nothing, and we have a Choice Band on, we need to be at level 56. Although I think we're already there. No. Okay, so just have to remember that. But 56 Choice Band, Rock Slide kills the Crobat. Then in comes Honchkrow. I'm gonna want to go for Heat Wave or I mean maybe it could go for Night Slash, but I don't think that matters because we go to Milotic, who will be pre-burned. We have to be, I think, at level 58. I don't think 57 does it. Nope, we have to go to 58. We'll be pre-burned. So no Thunder Wave or Heat Wave shenanigans. You take next to nothing. We outspeed 114 to 113, so exactly 1 point. And we kill with Moonblast. Then in comes Magnezone. And Magnezone is probably going to want to go for Thunderbolt, though I guess it could go for Mirror Coat. But that's an easy switch to Garchomp to kill with Earthquake. We outspeed. We also will want to attach Brick Break and a Focus Sash because Weavile will come in. It's going to be like, oh shit, I can kill this thing. So I'm going to kill with Ice Shard. But nope, we're going to take it, go down to Sash, Brick Break, kill. Then in comes Houndoom, which we can kill, but we don't outspeed. We do at 61, but I don't think I'm really willing to do that. So, we're baiting random move from Houndoom. Luminion? I'd be willing to go to 60 for you. I mean, honestly, that's not the worst idea. Do we have speed? We do. Please tell me you kill. Oh god. Is Luminion the answer? Well, Dark Pulse crit won't kill. None of them crit will kill, and even if we get poisoned or burned, it would be fine. So then we could throw on an Expert Belt to kill. Luminion Tech? Does Kingdra do it better? Actually, not really. Wait, what the fuck? Luminion has base 105 special attack. Kingdra has 95. Damn, Luminion. And you have 90 special defense. 95. Okay. Damn, Luminion can kind of cook. So then we surf. And yeah, Expert Belt kills it. We outspeed. I think this works. Yeah. All right, Luminion, you're coming. And then it's funny, it feels like we're not really going to use Medicham at all. So I think if that's the case, we'll throw on a Focus Sash for Medicham. Because then if we need to bring it in for like the Weavile or something, we can do so. So this is a 5-mon battle. Part of me doesn't mind Blissey, but it's mostly physical attackers that he's got going on here. I guess it could come in handy for Houndoom and Magnezone, but that's it. It's a good mon here. I mean, Magmortar is always good, but why has Alakazam not come to anything, man? It's so weird. You can learn Dazzling Gleam. Here, let's just do like this for a second. Because you just don't do anything. Or you're too frail. I don't know. Should we bring Furret for good luck? What's Furret's level up moveset? It's at what was it? It was 30 something, whatever. Amnesia Reversal, Baton Pass, Play Rough. Can get Hyper Voice, Double Edge. Okay. Not that great attack. I guess there's Togekiss. Could bring Pelipper. Comfort Pelipper. Yeah, it's probably good. Because that can help with Heat Wave. It can help with the Flamethrower. It can help with baiting. Yeah, we'll do Pelipper. Don't need Pelipper, but we'll bring it. Alright. This feels pretty good. So let's just assemble the team. And who do we need? We need Milotic. We need Lumineon. Love to see it. We need Aggron, Garchomp, one ground type for another here. Pelipper, one flying type for another. All right, so Maggie Rogers is getting up there in levels. So I think we have it like this, yeah, and then Lord Huron, Garchomp here, Lumineon, Pelipper. We'll get Nora Jones up there. We haven't really used Nora Jones at all. Silverwind. Are you a female? You are, so Attract is better. Probably not going to use Attract strats here. But do I need Silverwind? You never know. Aqua Ring, that's fun. I might want that more than Silverwind. I feel like Charm could be helpful. I'm gonna replace Water Pulse with Surf. I don't really, well, I don't need Rain Dance for this fight, and I can always reteach it. No. U-turn, wow. You get U-turn? Damn. Yeah, I might want that more than Silverwind, honestly. Nora Jones, okay, you're cooking. I see you. Bounce, I don't think we need. At least not for right now. We'll go to, I want to go to 60 with Nora Jones. Because probably not going to need her for much else. Do we need to go to 60 though? That's the real question. I might be getting a little greedy. Ooh, this goes hard. Expert belt. So we do kind of need to, what about 59? No, 60. Yeah, looks, as it turns out, we do have to go to 60. We also need to use Surf. Aguilera, I know, needs to go to 56, so we'll take care of that. George Michael, we need to teach you, what is it? Brick Break. And we need to give you a Focus Sash. I think 55 is all we need to do for you. You're supposed to take care of you. 55. EQ kills. We outspeed, so that's fine. Wise Glasses. Magnapole. It doesn't matter. Oh, you're timid. Interesting. And then Houndoom. No, the Weavile. Brick Break kills. Right? No fancy anything. You don't have an item on. You just kill. We're gonna do focus sash. Yeah. Okay. So 55 is fine. I got you there? Yeah. So Maggie Rogers will give you a focus sash. We're gonna give you a focus sash. You are getting choice or expert belt. Which one is it? 56. Oh, I think it's choice band. Yeah. There's no way. You don't get a shed shell in this game, do you? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't think, as long as I'm only hitting it once, so as long as that's the case, I think it'll be fine. Otherwise, that's going to be a devastating loss with Aguilera, but I don't think it's going to happen. You have to hit it first is the point. Do I get Earthquake? Just want another, or Brick Break is probably better. Right? Just a, I know you have it. Okay, so yeah, like Earthquake. We are going to give you... I know we have to pre-burn you, but is there much else to you beyond that? Oh, we have to level you up. 58, I believe? Yeah. Oh. And just to confirm, you are 136 special attack, 136, yep, and 114 speed, probably more important. Yep, great. I mean, I guess we could do leftovers, I guess. Yeah. All right. You're good. I know that we need to give an expert belt. You, I don't know, man. I guess we could just focus sash, right? Oh, would you look at that? We gotta move this up. Yeah, I guess we could just do focus sash. Oh no, we could do the experience share. Focus sash. You're really just for baiting, but I guess, yeah. Choice band, rock slide is all you need. Hopefully it hits. Leftovers, moon blast. We have to pre-burn you though. Pre-burn. So we need the flame orb. Okay. And now we'll give you back the leftovers. Are you the only one with leftovers right now? That's funny. Focus Sash. You're not really doing anything. Choice Band, Rock Slide. I just really hope you hit. I really hope you hit. I think you have to get hit, right? I think so. Leftovers, you're burned. This is the most important thing. And Moonblast, and we have the right stats and everything. Oh, you need Brick Break. Whoops, that would have been bad. That would have been really bad. So yeah, Focus Sash, Brick Break, Earthquake. That's all you really need. You have Surf and Expert Belt. Let me confirm that that is correct. You against you. We outspeed at level 60. And with an Expert Belt... Yes, we kill. Okay. Even a crit, poison. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Okay. There is a little fiction that can happen, but we're not gonna manifest it. And also confirming this Aguilera Crobat interaction at level 56 with Choice Band. Yeah, okay. Word. So that should all be good. Hey, Magnus, are you still there by any chance? All good if not, but... Okay, so we have that. And Lord Huron. So that's my Lodic here. And then we have George Michael, the Garchomp. We have Nor Jones, the Luminion. And we have Phil Collins, the Pelipper. Word. Okay. Cool. Alright. I think I'm gonna switch over to YouTube for the Cyrus fight. I'll just get there first. Not interrupt the flow or anything. Nope. Oh, I have to go here. Yep. Yeah, took care of you guys. Maybe it's you, and then you. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. 100 hours. Look at that. Definitely 100 real hours. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna just try switching this over to YouTube. Magnus, I don't know if you're out there like listening to me in the background, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I'm gonna keep recording, so this will be a little bit of an experiment, but yeah, I'm gonna stop the stream here. So if you're watching this after the fact for some reason, then yeah, I don't know what to say. Yeah, switching over to YouTube now. Okay, so I'm still recording. I'm gonna switch to YouTube. Primary. So I have a stream key in, but I'll go over to here. And all right, let's see if this works too. Is there not the trainer? All right, let's see what happens when I just start streaming. Okay, yeah, looks like I'll have to change the stream key. That's fine. Create new stream key. YouTube stream key. Oh, I see. Will that do it? See if that does it. I would assume. Yeah. I think that worked. Oh, do I have this set to private or something? Stream settings. I do, that's why. Okay, so we'll stop streaming. Sorry for anyone that's watching this like VOD after the fact. But we gotta make you not unlisted. We gotta make you public or whatever. Unlisted, nope. What are we doing? Public, done, save. Okay, let's try that again. Start streaming. I think that'll do it. All right. I think that did it. Select stream, that one. Great. Let me see this pop-out chat situation, because I also want to see what this situation is. Chat. Oh, look, that's me. Uh-oh. Let me just make sure that that this is all correct here. Nice. Okay, that works well. I think that'll do. Wait, can I just do that? Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. So I'll get rid of you for now. I think we're all looking good here. Cool. All right, yeah. So I'll have you open. Looks like we are alive and everything. Let me just stop this. I love this song so much. But alas, we have to get into the very serious music. Oh, yes. All right. Time for a Cyrus battle. We're getting to the climax of the story. This isn't technically fail-proof, this line that I've cooked up here. But we're just gonna manifest that bad things don't happen. Because that's how it works, right? I'm just making sure here, so I'm streaming and I'm recording. Forgive me, I am relatively new to all of this, but figuring it out as I go. Cool, great. Let's do this. Actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom before we get started. Give people a little bit of a chance if they want to like tune in from YouTube to watch. BRB. Can I change who I'm logged in as? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, whatever. But I am streaming on Zern and the Trainer, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, be right back. Okay. Let's just do it, you know? What do we got to lose, except the entire run? So, you've come. You heard my speech, I take it. Snicker. A big lie, of course. It's true insofar as my intention is to create a new world, but that world isn't for the likes of Team Galactic. I seek an entirely new world solely for myself. If not, it could never be the complete and perfect world. You've seen my minions of Team Galactic. You yourself must know that they are uniformly useless and incomplete. Yikes. I know why you're here. I can sense it in you. It's about Yuxi, Mesprit, and Azelf, correct? You want to save them. I no longer have any need for them. I am finished with them. If your heart aches to save them, go right ahead. I couldn't care less. It will save me the trouble of disposing of them. But, I must say, you are a remarkable specimen. Those Pokemon have nothing to do with you, do they? But still you came to rescue them out of pity? Such pitifully useless emotions. It's illogical and irrational. Pity and compassion are products of the weak and faulty human heart. You are compelled to come here by such vacuous sentimentality. I will make you regret paying heed to your heart. All right. Cyrus time, baby. He's gonna lead with the Crobat. And we're gonna lead with a Medicham that we are going to let die. Just kidding. It is baiting Brave Bird and only Brave Bird. So I think Aguilera, the Aggron, can take that pretty darn well. Crobat is choice banded, so it's going to be stuck using Brave Bird. This is also a good way of getting it to not use U-turn, which could have been kind of annoying. But right now, Crobat is just stuck using Brave Bird, so with a choice band, Rock Slide kills, but we also have to hit this Rock Slide. Meanwhile, barely putting a dent into Aguilera. There's the Rock Slide hit, very good. We're choice banded to kill it in one hit, which was important because I didn't want to risk potentially having Cyrus switch out to Magnezone, which has Magnapole. That would have been very bad. I think the enemy's AI, or the enemy's Pokemon, has to be slower than yours in order for that to activate, but I didn't want to risk it. So now we have Honchkrow. We're going to go over to a pre-burned Lord Huron, because it's probably going to go for Heat Wave or Thunder Wave. Goes for Thunder Wave, which is ineffective since we are burned. And at level 58, we outspeed and we kill with Moonblast. I think we outspeed by like 1 point, if I'm not mistaken. Otherwise, a Brave Bird would do a large chunk of damage to Lord Huron. Because of Night Slash being a high crit move, I think there was somewhat of a chance of that happening on the Switch, but since we have Marvel Scale, honestly, even if we didn't have the burn, it wouldn't be able to crit kill us. But it's a nice little padded safety there. I believe next is Magnezone. Its highest damaging move is Thunderbolt. So assuming it's going for Thunderbolt, it's a free switch into George Michael. And I'll give you one guess as to what we do with George Michael on the Magnezone. Yep, great. Thankfully we outspeed, so we just Earthquake. Wait, but sturdy! I'm just kidding. Sturdy doesn't work like that in this gen. Next in is Weavile. Now, Weavile is sitting here like, oh shit, I can just kill this thing with an Ice Shard. I'm just double checking something here so I don't look like a fool. Yep, okay, good. So I'm just gonna go for it. What this Weavile doesn't know is that we are holding a Focus Sash. So even though, yes, we are being hit with a 4x super effective move and staying in with what is one of the most powerful Pokemon in the game, we are able to withstand the hit and kill with a Brick Break for a nice little chain kill. Just like that. Thank goodness that Garchomp can learn Brick Break. So then last in is Houndoom, which George Michael does kill with Earthquake, but does not outspeed, unfortunately. Also, we get intimidated on the Switch, so that doesn't help our cause either. So we can switch over to someone that hasn't seen the spotlight maybe ever? Question mark? At least not in a very long time, but it's Nora Jones, the Luminion, who takes this Houndoom's hits very, very well. Even if this poison, like Hyrule crit poisons, it'll be fine. It does neither. We outspeed. And with an Expert Belt, we kill with Surf. I gotta use Nora Jones more. Like, she really, like, this matchup that she has into this Houndoom is really good. Not to mention that she has Swift Swim, so, some nice synergy with Pelipper there, but Pelipper was just there to siphon some XP with the experience share. This ended up being a 5-mon battle. Nice and easy. Cool. Not too shabby. Yeah, good old Master Ball. You know, part of me is tempted to use one of the Lake legendaries, but I don't think I'm going to ultimately. Like, it would be really cool. But for the sake of my, like, you know, being, like, I don't even know what's the right word for it. I'm too stubborn. I just think that it's going to end up being, like, I don't know. Ooh. Like, I don't know if I could, like, be okay with the fact that I beat the game, like, almost without any legendaries. My pride is getting in the way, is what I'm trying to say. It's a very elaborate way of saying that my pride is getting in the way. Who is this folk that's at the end? It's the Mars, Jupiter, whatever. Not Jupiter, is Saturn? Is it Saturn? Is that what it is? Saturn, yeah. You lead with a Bronzong, right? Level 56, okay. Eerie music to be contemplating everything on. Saturn to Bronzong, okay. Level 56, correct? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, this is a demon fight. This actually might be more of a demon fight than Cyrus. Yeah, alright, let's get cooking. We can just do a quick little switch over here. Alright. We've got Saturn here. Good times. Boom, boom, ba, 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 ba. How are we doing here? I just wanted to peek over real quick. Don't mind this too much. Don't mind this too much. Bronzongs are kind of pieces of work, aren't they? You have Levitate. I mean, the obvious... This is the problem with having just one fire type is like, well... There's our one fire type. Just gonna gain all the XP and not be usable. I mean, to be fair... no. We're gonna need Magmortar for the 12v12. Will we need Magmortar for Volkner? Probably not. But that being said, we do kill this Bronzong with a flamethrower. If we do a maybe even an expert belt. No, but a choice bet. Definitely a choice specs. Light clay. Yeah, we do want to kill this thing, don't we? Reflector light screen would be really annoying. I might be able to make an exception here for Magmortar, but we could do another experience share situation. But, you know, we don't have to rule out the possibility of someone else. I think even if you're a Porygon Z, that wouldn't really... I'm curious about something, though, while on that subject. Porygon. I want to look at the level up move sets of Z. Or is it like this? Yeah. Okay, so you still learn moves. I forgot to see what level you're at. So you still learn moves. That was my main question. That was my main, like, what I was wondering. Because I could probably just level or just evolve you, but let's just take a look. I think dark. What are dark options that I have? Sharpedo. Choice Band, Sharpedo. Not even at level 60. Yowza, because that 5 attack, man, and the minus attack nature. You gotta love it. I don't know if I'm really willing to go above 60. I mean, we can go to 62, but that doesn't even do the trick. So never mind. Umbreon, who hasn't seen a battle in like so long. I mean, you can do what? Like crunch, feint attack. Nope. Just to see what we got going on. Crunch. You don't do anything, bro. Oh man. Weavile. We've got a Weavile. Got punishment, Weavile. That does it. That actually does it. Ooh, is that a Focus Sash? Oh, that's fun. Well, Choice Band, Weavile kills Bronzong. So that's an option. We also have Magmortar against you. I do think I want to kill this Bronzong ASAP because of the Light Clay Reflect Light Screen would be really annoying. So that's what I'm gonna do. It's just a matter of which routing, because if I go with Magmortar, we get Octillery next. I don't kill you with an Expert Belt, do I? Ah, oh, just barely. Just barely. Shoot. Because I was wondering if, like, nah, it wouldn't really work anyway. Fine. No, that doesn't... Wait, what am I talking about? No, that would have maybe worked. But you're going to go for Hydro Pump. The thing is, I probably don't mind the idea of setting up Stealth Rocks. I mean, I have Blissey, right? Yeah. Yeah. And then you're gonna keep baiting Hydro Pump, so that's nice. Yeah, this Octillery is a, like, a, you know. So we could go to Blissey sub Stealth Rock, which if we... Maybe this could work, because we could just, like, Protect Stall. If I set up the Sun, I don't think that would be a good idea. Because we could do the Aromatherapy thing. I was thinking of setting up the Sun so that we don't get frozen, but that would boost the Fire Blast. Whatever happened to Seismic Toss? Do I still have that? Well, I'm gonna have to go back to the box no matter what, clearly. You do that. You still bait Hydro Pump. I mean, does that mean then that I just take it out with Blissey? I don't think there's anyone else that I could go to that, like... Yeah, because you would take the Hydro Pump, but then... Thunderbolt? Choice Specs? Don't I have Choice Specs on someone already? Hold on, let's assemble it. I think I have it on Magmortar, right? Magmortar, Blissey seem like those are gonna be brings. I guess yeah. Let's just take out this thing with this. So I have to take the Hydro Pump, protect to get the leftovers, set up Stealth Rock for the third Hydro Pump. I can protect again for leftovers recovery. And then Toxic. Then Profit. Yeah. And just hope for no Toxic, and then I guess I can Sunny Day if, like, yeah. So I would need Sunny Day, Toxic, Stealth Rock, Protect. Yeah. I guess I'll look into the Seismic Toss thing. But the idea then would be that it would bait you. Oh, we could bait a Gunk Shot. But we have Crobat, right? And we could Brave Bird this shit, because the Stealth Rocks will have happened. Could Choice Band. So maybe even at 55 it would be fine. Yeah, because we would kill you. You come in next. Do we outspeed? We do. Yeah, because then we could just kill you too. Oh, we would have to go up in level. 58? Oh, although you're taking the Stealth Rock, right? Maybe we just do that to be safe. There's not really any harm in not doing that. So we chain kill, so that's nice. And then it's you. Wait, what do you have? Life Orb. You have Focus Ash, we're taking care of you that way. And then it's you. And then we just fly again, right? Stone Edge. Oh yeah, let's get you in here. Let's get you in here. Come on, come on. Wow, so this gonna be a 5-bond line? Mega Horn, Hammer Arms, Stone Edge. What takes a good old Stone Edge? You do, huh? And we got speed. How does Seed Bomb only do a little over half? What if we did the Giga Drain? Ooh, that's so close. But with an Expert Bell. Oh, because you have Solid Rock. Fine, I get it. I get it. And then it's Magmortar. But is there a better way to take care of this? Oh my god. I don't think there is. It's all over. It's all over. The Renegade Platinum Nuzlocke is over. We could PP steal this thing if we really want to. But we also don't have to. You know, we haven't seen Torterra in a minute. Why the fuck not? I really wish I had the Porta PC. I have to invest in that stock next Nuzlocke that I do. Choice specs. So you know, we like, whatever. We take some damage. But then okay, so one thing I want to check with the Crobat, it would definitely go for Cross Chop or Gunk Shot, I think. Do I have a contingency of sorts if for some reason I take too much damage on Blissey, therefore baiting Ice Punch, I guess? I feel like the chances are pretty rare. I think it's fiction. This would have to get like a bunch of crits. I just don't think it's gonna happen. What'd I say? Sunny Day, Aromatherapy, Stealth Rock. No, I can't have, because it's gonna be toxic. Yeah, whatever. I think this is fine. So we did this. We kill with Giga Drain. It's gonna bring in you, Fire Blast. Oh shit. Oh crikey. Can we Luminion? Shit, man. It's pretty nice. You're never going for Thunderbolt. So if you just go for a Fire Blast, granted, I think that a Fire Blast crit, no, it's still fine, right? Because Fire Blast crit, that's going to be 82%. Ooh. Alright, so we would just barely survive. It's 12.5% of its maximum HP. Okay. So that would be... How much HP do you have? 167 times 0.0... Wait, 0.125. Always rounds down, so it's 20 HP. So you go down to 147. Fire Blast crit does a maximum of 139. So it's 20 plus, so it's 159. Yeah, you would just barely survive. It would be like 8 HP, but you do it. And you got speed. Oh, but you don't pick up the kill. Oh, interesting. Well, never mind. All that calculating for nothing. Do you take a Fire Blast? Nope. Oh, I was so excited about... I mean, Kingdra... I honestly can't really take the Fire Blast. What the fuck? Luminion is kind of the GOAT, I guess? Well, you know what we can always do, actually, is we bring in you. Fire Blast... Wait, what? Fire Blast does so much in the rain? What am I missing here? What? What is happening? Why is it doing 100% to Pelipper? Is your special defense that weak? What the fuck is happening? Really? Yikes, Pelipper. What the... Alright, never mind. Jesus. Whatever. Bye. Meanwhile, Milotic... Yeah, whatever. It's so weird. Does Milotic kill? Because I needed the choice specs on you. Or do I? Or do I? Expert belt? We can always go up a level. We can always go up a level. I mean, if I'm using Magmortar for what else do we have up until that point? We have to go up Mount Chimney. We're actually kind of getting there. Kind of getting close, sort of. I mean, I guess we could do that. What was the interaction I was looking at? It was just Magmortar. Since when is Lumineon actually kind of the GOAT? We would need choice specs to guarantee, unless, actually, sorry, that's Scarf. Unless, hold on, we go to 61 on you, 62 on you. No, it's fine. Okay, maybe that's just what we do. So we're bringing up Magmortar a level again, but I would refrain from using Magmortar until Mount Coronet 12v12, which is fine. I would still use it for that, and then I don't think I would need it. I mean, maybe I would need it for Cyrus, but I think it's fine. I think in terms of level management, it's still okay. Because I don't need it for Volkner, I don't think, or Volkner's gym. I don't think I'm going to need it. So I think we're doing okay on that front. So then if we bring in Lumineon here, level 60, choice specs, it just tanks this Fire Blast. And we kill. Oh, you're a plus special defense too, I see. That helps. That definitely helps. 26 special defense, 17 special attack. That's a really good Lumineon. Jesus. E4? Maybe? Maybe. Well, once again, we have a 5-mon line. Let's just run through it. So we're killing you. We're going to go to 59. Expert belt. Kills it. We just want to kill it right away because we don't want to set up the screens. Next in is Octillery. It's going to want to go for Hydro Pump. It's not going to want to go for anything else. I mean, just look at it. So we come in with Blissey. We can maybe set up the Sun, I guess. Maybe as a way of just like avoiding freeze and like... I feel like I'd want aromatherapy if that's the case, but... But whatever, we do the same old Blissey shenanigans to take care of you. I think, is there something? But we have to set up Stealth Rock, right? We have to set up the Stealth Rock. Is there something I can do? Like a backup for this Octillery that still baits in Toxicroak? You do. Thunderbolt? Thunder? I think you learned Thunderbolt. It has to be something that baits Toxicroak. Oh, maybe you, actually. So long as we come in on an energy ball, I guess. But we could easily stall out if things get out of hand. Yeah, because then we bring in you. You would bait Gunk Shot, which is good for into Crobat. Yeah, so I think, yeah, we'll bring Meganium as the backup. Because you can be good against the Rhyperior, maybe? Kind of. Solid Rock. Even with, oh, Energy Ball, like, just straight up kills you. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. Can always use you to bait you. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. So let's get everyone prepped here. We have to go back to the Pokemon Center. Regardless, where do you take me? Oh, interesting. We'll take off items here. I think we're kind of swapping out a whole new team, except for Nora Jones, of course. We're gonna have Lord here, aren't we? Or I forget. No, we're not. Okay. We'll do this sort of display. So we need Magmortar, our own Magmortar. I guess we could do experience share on Meganium once again. Yeah, we're swapping you out. We need Blissey. Crobat. Crobat is so good. Torterra. And Meganium. All right. Cool, man. I want to just go to Pastoria real quick while we're running errands. I know Team Galactic is like in the middle of taking over the world or whatever, but I just got a few errands to run, you know? I just want to see what your deal is here. So you can learn... Oh, right, soft-boiled. Yeah, Seismic Toss. That's what I thought. What's your HP? 167? 57? Guaranteed 3-hit KO. 34%. Okay. That's kind of what I wanted to know. So that actually might be better than Toxic. So if we were to switch in on Hydro Pump, Protect for the second Hydro Pump, Stealth Rock for the third Hydro Pump, Protect for the fourth Hydro Pump, Seismic Toss for the fifth Hydro Pump, and then it just alternates between Blizzard and Fire Blast. We need 2 more Seismic Tosses. Yeah, maybe that's why I need to set up the sun. But also getting burned would kind of suck, I guess. That's why I'm like, should I have aromatherapy? But it's the whole blizzard thing. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd rather keep protect. Protect. Sunny Day, Seismic Toss. I need Stealth Rock though. Is that it? I don't think getting burned is actually really an issue, I suppose. Well, also, if I Toxic, it's gonna take more turns to die. So yeah, I think Seismic Toss is actually the way to go here. And you need Stealth Rock otherwise. Alright, I think this is good. I think this is good. Could also just like miss these like fire blasts or blizzards. Just a thought. Yeah, cause yeah, I think this is the best way to go. Yeah. I just think it is. So we'll rare candy you. We're gonna need the expert build on you. You will give the experience share. I believe you were giving the choice band. And you were giving the choice specs. Joni, I forgot what... Oh, but while we're here... we need to give you back Giga Drain. Ah. Gotta go to Orberg. Thank goodness I have a flyer on my team. Wait, that is uncanny. This is Orberg City, right? The song? 10. Oh, Harhome. I'm an idiot. Some Pokemon fan I am. For a moment I thought I experienced serendipity. Same generation. Or same game. Whatever. Alright. You need to forget Rock Climb. That's really not Orberg City? Hold on. I need to investigate this. Hold on. No, that is it, right? Or is it different? Are they the same? Hold on, let me see something. Is it the same track as Heart Home? Oh, it is a little different. They sound pretty similar, honestly. Wait. I feel like I've never noticed this before. Is it just like kind of a slower beat version of Orberg? No, it's a little different. Alright, fine. Okay, I wasn't like that crazy though. I wasn't that like super far off. That sounds so... whatever. Whatever, I believe it enough. So you have Giga Drain now. Yep. Great. You obviously need leftovers. You have the experience share. Johnny Mitchell, I think, needs the expert belt. We can check everything one more time. All right, so we have you. You're gonna go to 59. And with an expert belt, you kill the Bronzong. Exactly minimum 100% HP. 158, 158, yep, cool. And then goes to Octillery with an expert belt, but we're gonna go to Blissey. To guarantee 3-8 KO. We need to set up the Stealth Rock, which is important. Seismic Toss, Sunny Days, so just so that we don't get frozen. And Protect for leftovers recovery. This brings in the Toxicroak. We're going to bring in the Crobat, assuming that we're not baiting an Ice Punch. But Blissey would have to be like pretty low for that to happen. But with Protect and leftovers, it shouldn't be an issue. So we bring in Crobat on a Gunk Shot or a Cross Chop. Either are fine. We have a Choice Band on. And at level 55... I guess I can learn Brave Bird if for some reason that would be helpful. But we outspeed and kill. Alakazam comes in. Since we are naive, we still outspeed. Oh, we need to go up in level, though, to kill this Alakazam. 58? Yeah, we have to go to 58. Okay. Just to make sure here, attack is 118. Attack is 118. Yep. 100, so it's 144 HP. 144 HP. Yep. Cool. So that's fine, and then that brings in the Rhyperior. You're gonna want to go for Stone Edge. And only Stone Edge, we go to Torterra. And now you have a Giga Drain. So with an Expert Belt, we need to go up in level, but you do have an Expert Belt, yeah. So 56, 57, 58, yeah. And just to make sure here, we have the Giga Drain, and special attack is 108, special attack is 108, yep, cool. So that takes care of you, and then we have you. You're gonna bait Fire Blast, but we go to Nora Jones. But you have the choice specs to kill. Even a high roll crit into burn will leave us with barely any HP, but it's fine. And then you, I think we already have Choice Scarf, right? No, we don't, actually. You're not going to be an answer to Magmortar, though. Hate to say. What were you able to... Oh, you might be able to help with the Octillery. Assuming everything is low. And to bait in the Toxicroak was the main idea. And you outspeed you to kill you. If we need. But we can keep you where you are. Is there any advantage to going to 56? Or maybe even 58? It's not really a reason to not level you up, I suppose, aside from level cap stuff, but just to have you a little more unison with everyone else. And you know what, I guess maybe Blissey is a similar idea here. How does it improve things against the Octillery? If I were to be at 58. It barely does anything. Oh, it's not even worth... Yeah. No, it's not even worth it. Okay. Alright, then I think we're good. You just need Flamethrower with Expert Belt. You have leftovers, Protect, Sunny Day, Seismic Toss. That is working against, yeah, Octillery, yeah. Choice Band to fly, U-turn. I guess we could, you don't really need. Oh, I was thinking about Brave Bird, that's right. Hold on. Expert Belt, Giga Drain is all you really need. Yeah. Choice Specs, Surf, you outspeed. Yeah. Choice Specs, Surf is all you need. Experience Share, Energy Ball, that's all you really are doing. So I was thinking of Brave Bird for you. Yeah. All right, that should do it. Saving a lot of data. All right, I just want to load up everything onto my calculator real quick. Okay. And just to get everyone back here, with you. So yeah, we're doing Magmortar. And then Octillery is being answered by Blissey. Toxicroak is being answered by Crobat. And Alakazam is being answered by you. Rhyperior, we're going to Torterra. And then it's Nora Jones and Meganium. Choice specs. Oh, funny, you don't, or I gave experience share, right? Interesting. Okay. You have the expert belt. You have the expert belt. Yep, okay. That would be bad. Yeah. Leftovers, choice band. Expert belt, choice specs. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. Flamethrower, stealth rock, seismic toss, sunny day protect, fly, brave bird, U-turn, cross poison, choice band, expert belt, giga drain, choice spec surf. We're good. All right, let's go do this thing. Alright, just in case we walk in and it's automatic dialogue, we'll do that. But yeah, I think we're good here. I get so paranoid. Yeah. Alright. I don't know why I'm more nervous for this fight than the last one. Wait, do I have to awaken them? Then Cyrus. You came all the way here just to save some Pokemon, though it's nothing new. I can't say I understand our boss. Why would he let a kid like you come and go freely? We, Team Galactic, take all that we need and eliminate what we do not. But anyway, blah, 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 blah. All right, here we go. Saturn here leads with a Bronzong. Bronzong has Light Screen and Reflect and Light Clay, which would be really annoying to deal with. So even though I've been a little bit against using Jimmy Buffett for the last few fights just for EXP management, we're making an exception here to pick up this KO with an Expert Belt boosted Flamethrower. We have Experience Share on a Meganium in the back to help with the EXP management, but thankfully this doesn't have Heat Proof. Although, admittedly, if it did have Heat Proof, then I probably would have used a ground move to kill it. So, but alas, it has Levitate. Auxiliary comes in, only sees kill with Hydro Pump. So we're gonna go to our #1 special defense wall, Blissey. Madonna, the Blissey. We take this Hydro Pump, or we don't because it misses. That's actually pretty great. We have to set up a Stealth Rock. So that's done. This should be Hydro Pump #2. Yep. We're going to get some leftovers recovery there as well as here. So this will be Hydro Pump #3. Gain back some HP. Now, I want to set up a Sunny Day, even though it has Fire Blast, because once it runs out of Hydro Pump PP, it's going to start going for Blizzard or Fire Blast. A burn I don't care too much about, but a freeze I do care about. And if we have the sun up, we can't get frozen. I'm tempted to just go for Seismic Toss here, while it still has some Hydro Pump PP. I think only 2 left. I think we just protect. So this should be Hydro Pump #4, unless it wants to go for Fire Blast. It does go for Fire Blast, okay. Again, this is just to avoid a freeze. Maybe I should have gone for Seismic Toss, actually. It doesn't matter. We'll just go for Seismic Toss here. This is a guaranteed 3-hit KO. I'd rather you didn't burn, but... Or crit. Jesus Christ. Not a huge deal. We definitely have to protect now, but I'm trying to make sure that the Toxicroak that's going to be coming in after Octillery will still be baiting Cross Chop or Gunk Shot. If Madonna goes to under like 40%, it'll start to bait Ice Punch, which would not be good. But now we can Seismic Toss. I think as long as we're at a decent HP after this Seismic Toss right here, we should be fine. There isn't really a reason to not go for Protect here, so I'm just going to do that before we take it out with another Seismic Toss. It's actually where it's helpful that Blissey is faster than its opponent. So now this should definitely be Cross Chop, maybe Gunk Shot from Croagunk, or Toxicroak. Seismic Toss will kill. Alright, we're gonna get some more Leftovers recovery. I feel like this should be Cross Chop. I guess I can check. No, it definitely could be Gunk Shot. Never mind. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. As long as it wasn't baiting. This actually could be going for Fake Out right now. Which, actually, for that reason, I might as well just go for Protect here. Curious. Cross Chop, okay. Well, at least it's not going for Fake Out on my Crobat. Even if it did, it wouldn't have been a big deal. But we'll just go ahead and improve our chances for Cross Chop now, actually, a little bit. And go over to Meatloaf. This Toxicroak has a Focus Sash. That's why we needed to set up the Stealth Rock. That's good. It's best case scenario. We outspeed. And we fly. And since we broke the Focus Sash, we now kill. We are Choice Banded. Which actually wasn't necessary for the kill on this Toxicroak. However, what is baited next is Alakazam. Because of Psychic, or just it being a Psychic type. And with a Choice Band, we can kill with Fly, and we actually do outspeed this Alakazam. Just making sure there wasn't anything that I missed. It doesn't look like it. No, we can just go ahead and Fly. It tries to Psychic. It's not going to work. Does Magic Guard? Oh, interesting. Magic Guard doesn't, or prevents Stealth Rock damage. Well, I'm glad that I leveled up my Meatloaf so that it would be 100% guaranteed without the Stealth Rock. I had a suspicious feeling, like, you know, it would be good to just make sure it picks up the kill anyway. But that's good to know about Magic Guard. We go over to Joni Mitchell here. Oh, you miss. Oh, no. Oh, no. I guess I'm just gonna have to Giga Drain kill you then. Oh, no. Even if it had hit us, we would have been brought back to full HP because of the Giga Drain. Also, Stone Edge wasn't gonna really do much of anything anyway, so... And we have Magmortar, baiting Fire Blast. But, kind of similar to Cyrus's Houndoom, we can just go over to Nora Jones here, who's going to clutch up. I think this Magmortar has a choice specs. Actually, come to think of it, that could have been another thing, is to just bait a certain move and then just go to someone else and take care of the rest, but choice specs of our own will help Nora Jones kill with Surf. Actually, come to think of it, now I'm remembering that if I didn't have Stealth Rocks up, I didn't need the choice specs. I could have gotten away with an expert belt. But I also just kind of like to assume in certain scenarios that maybe I don't get Stealth Rock up or shouldn't depend on it anyway, just to be safe, but whatever. We did it. Nora Jones did it. We did it. Pretty cool. And that's the end of the game. Just kidding. We set the spirits free, and that is it. Sorry they don't give you anything to do here, buddy. You deserve a raise. Alright. I should level up, or I should evolve the Porygon 2 into a Porygon Z. See what we got going on there. Oh, is this a... Nah, this is the lame music. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, everyone. Good stuff. Good job, everyone. Good job. It's nighttime vibes. In Pokemon Renegade Platinum. Nighttime vibes. Think you got what it takes for Renegade Platinum? Nighttime vibes? Yeah. Great. So we have to go through Mount Coronet and stuff. Just checking routing and stuff. Heart Home. We enter that way. We go up there. Yep. Mount Coronet. I'll grab a few familiar faces, I suppose. So let's go to Mount Coronet, just to take a look at some trainers that we'll have to face. Mount Coronet. Okay, so yeah, I'm just trying to take a look at like some Pokemon we're gonna have to deal with. I guess I use Medicham so much. I should give Medicham a break. But at the same time, it's kind of perfect for this one grunt I'm looking at. There's a grunt with a Drapion. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna try to bring a general team here. Just to see if I can climb out the Mount Coronet with a 6 squad, you know what I'm saying? 7th floor, Spear Pillar. I mean, off the bat, Magmortar seems pretty darn good. Oh, but we know how that goes. Oh, yes we do. Oh, yes we do. Okay, I think Aggron is pretty good here. Yeah, Aggron's really good. Yeah. I'm gonna try to not use Jimmy Buffett. I don't know if Blissey really matters. I don't think Blissey's actually all that good here. It seems like steel types in general are pretty solid. It's got another fortress that probably has fucking explosion. Wonder if Girafarig is pretty good here. Medicham also looks good, but Medicham is just always good. I want to tread lightly. I miss a fast fighting type, you know what I mean? Like a good old fast, well that's what you are, but there's like a lot of poison types and dark types. I guess Alakazam, maybe? I should bring some sort of ground type for this Drapion. What do you have? Level 54 Drapion? Night Slash, Cross Poison, Crunch. How does Torterra do here? You kill with Earthquake, you don't outspeed. Actually really well. Yeah, so let's bring Torterra. So you guys are good. Is Crobat pretty good here? You know, yeah, kinda. Should we bring Luminion? The GOAT, Luminion? It would pretty much just be for, I see a Houndoom that it could be good for. I think Crobat is actually still pretty good. I guess Alakazam. I need something for this fortress, though. Something that can take it out with a fire move that isn't Magmortar. Could it be Perfume Genie? Could it be? Could it be? Do you even learn Flamethrower, though? I don't know if you do. Nope. Meanwhile, Aggron does. TBH, he might not be a bad counter to this fortress. Level 55. Yep, you got that good old explosion. Amazing. Yeah, you're actually a really good counter to... Who needs Magmortar when you've got Aggron? 21 special attack IV Aggron. 31 attack IV is kind of insane. Flamethrower. Yeah, that wrecks fortress. Who needs Perfume Genius when you have Christina Aguilera? Janelle Monáe? I feel like Janelle Monáe hasn't come to anything. You know, it's a bit of a catch-22 with these dark and poison types, because you want to bring a fairy type for the dark types, but then they have all the poison types. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, another fire type would be pretty helpful right now. There's Garchomp, actually. Garchomp could be pretty good into a lot of this. Yeah, I like Garchomp. I don't think you're helping out much. Steelix, maybe? Well, this Houndoom, though. I've got Nora Jones. What am I worried about? I guess you... There's also Tentacruel. Actually, Tentacruel could be pretty good into a lot of this. Yeah. Yeah, I like Tentacruel, actually. Let's do that. Fortet, let's fucking go. Okay, this looks pretty good. Let's we got Fortet in action now. Muddy Water, no thanks. What is this, Gen 3? Sludge Bomb, yeah. Why didn't you lead with that? I forget that you can make Tentacruel a physical attacker. I guess you can make anything a physical attacker technically, but... Hydro Pump? I love missing Hydro Pump. I love not hitting moves. Okay. 56 for good measure? Alright. This seems like a pretty solid squad, if I do say so myself. We got a flyer, too. What more do you need? Oh, we're gonna need a rock climber. Probably Aguilera is good for that, no? You're a rock type. Yeah, actually, you're a better rock slide. Wait a minute, hold the phone. What's the... You cannot flinch, but... Oh, I should have been using rock climb. What the fuck? Yeah, that would have been helpful for Cyrus. I mean, I didn't end up needing... Whatever. We're gonna do this. Also... Even if we don't really need it, we'll just give Surf to you. Wait, I'm sorry. Garchomp can learn Surf? Since when? Okay, you know what? To be fair, it's a land shark. To be fair. But that's still crazy. Wait, do you think we're gonna need Bubble Beam? Look at this sexy crew here. Let's do leftovers on everyone, because I have no idea until we get there what else we're doing. I do want to use the Dubious Disc on the Porygon 2. The Porygon 2, so it can become a Porygon Z. You feel? Just to, you know, have it join the squad. I also kind of want to see about Celio, if we should evolve Celio. But Perfume Genius, I mean, come on. Okay, dubious disc. Boom. Perfume Genius is a hard-hitting monster trucker. So that's pretty dope. I just kind of want to check out, like, stats. Any noticeable differences? I guess you just have, like, an insane special attack. Speed is okay. Attack is kind of similar to speed. I guess we can... I'm not sure if I want to delay for anything here. I don't think we need this Volkner tab anymore. 62, yeah. Learn sets. We're gonna do Celio. Oh, you have everything already. Walrein. Right? Level 50? We don't need sheer cold. No, yeah, you're like... Yeah, you're good to go. Okay. Good to go. And just like that, we're gonna get a Walrein. We don't need sheer cold. I was like, should we stall or should we delay for sheer cold? No, we're not gonna use it. Good God, man. Oh man, Walrein is so sick. I've been wanting to use a Walrein for a while, actually. I've been thinking about it. I was like, you know, I want to use Walrein again, and hey, this could be a good run to do that in. Not for right now exactly, but eventually. Okay, I think we lead with you. I feel like you're always pretty good to lead with because of U-turn and all that, and you're fast and all that. Got the 2 water types. Any glaring weaknesses? Ice is actually a huge problem, which I'm only realizing now. Well, not a huge problem. Wait, what am I talking about? It's a problem for 3 Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. But I do kind of want to give Ice Beam to Tentacruel. Am I crazy for that? Giga Drain is interesting. You can get rid of Poison Jab. Nora Jones Ice Beam. We'll hold off on that for now. I was just pretty certain about Ice Beam on Fortet here. I'm thinking about that there's like a Sneasel. You know what I'm saying? Probably handled by Aguilera if I were to guess. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so we need to go to Heart Home. We'll go, you know, if we need to go back and get a new Pokemon just for a Sneasel, we'll do it, you know? Wish I could just bring Magmortar, but Magmortar is just way too fucking good. Okay. Do I have, like, max repels? I do. Yeah, it's fine. All right, so we are gonna. Oop, no. Wait, what is this? Protein. Okay. Okay. Wow, how did I not know to give rock climb? Well, you know, rock climb is now different, right? Because, oh, wow, thanks. Because it was a normal new move for whatever reason. Game Freak decided that that was a good idea. Get some other good things in here too, I guess. Escape rope is nice. I wasn't sure if we had any or if I had any. So that's nice. Bright powder. Oh, right. I remember wanting this for the Candace fight for the unknown, but I remember it was locked away in Mount Coronet after rock climb. But, oh, shit. I know to go up north in this cave or whatever, but I just want to see what's out here. Timer ball. Is there something down here? Iron. Ugh, why am I like being like baited into like things I don't want? Yeah, we get it. You're just pointing to where to go. Please stop Team Galactic. I'm working on it, if you'll let me. What's over here? Star piece. Amazing. Alright, do we have the first grunt here? We do. And, you know, I just won a battle because I don't feel like dealing with, you know, bumping into someone later and then regretting it. So I don't have to. Need arena, and you're level 54. Okay. And the team that I have is Meatloaf, Joni Mitchell the Torterra, Aguilera, Nora Jones, George Michael the Garchomp, and Fortet the Tentacruel. Alright, Nidorina. Do we just kill you? I think we do. We got speed and kill. Oh wow, this Persian outspeeds me. Interesting. Well, the nice thing, I guess, is that Play Rough doesn't even crit kill. So if we were to Expert Belt and then go over to Swalot, you can outspeed. So I think we're fine here. You just kill you. You're gonna play rough. I mean, the one thing is if you get an attack drop would be annoying, but I think that we would just then go over to Aggron and it would be fine. Okay. Expert Belt we give to you. And you have the Brick Break and the Earthquake. Yep, okay. Yep. Good. Great. And we Earthquake. Yep. Boom. So that's good. Max Elixir, why not? Alright, who do we got next here? Another guy that I don't feel like dodging. Nidorino, probably level 54. Yep. And Drapion and... okay. Oh, is this a similar deal? Can I just kill this Drapion, maybe? Do we have speed? We do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. With an expert belt, we destroy the Nidorino. You do have Sucker Punch, but I don't think that matters. Scary Face Crunch. Sniper. No items. We outspeed. Yeah, we're chilling. And Kricketune can't really do anything to us. We'll just flamethrower twice, I guess. Yeah, we're chilling. This won't kill. Perish Song. Scarchomp just gonna tear through all of these. Do we rock climb up here? Is that right? What are you? Star Piece. Amazing. Can't go that way. What about over here? Stardust. Ooh, shit. Can't go over here. Where's that good old Max Repel? Nope, not going that way. Okay. Alright, so we have a dude here. Who I guess has Houndoom. Let's take a gander. Oh. Oh, this guy is easily avoidable. Okay. But let's see if this adds up here. Ladian. Yeah, I might want to just deal with whatever this is here. Yeah, okay. Houndoom at level 54. Yeah, I might just deal with these goons. Nora Jones, how do we do here? We have speed and KO? Uh-huh, we do. I think if we go to Aggron here, it's fine. Right, and then for you it's fine, right? Oh, that's not very fun, actually. Yeah, I think we're chilling. So we go to Nora Jones. Item give, we give a choice specs item. And then Aguilera should be able to finish the job. Intimidate, we don't care about. We surf. Golbat, we just go to you. You have a nasty plot. Okay. We kill. And we kill. Boom. Great. Good stuff. All right. So the next is Ladian. $55. Aggron probably takes care of you. Air slash technician. Yeah, you take care of you. Looks like Weezing isn't that bad either. So we'll do Aguilera here. We'll do leftovers, and I want to do protect as well. Protect. We'll get rid of Brick Break. Yeah, Brick Break for now. Got the attack boost. Love to see it. Alright, does Dark Pulse crit kill? Oh, yeah, it can. Are you definitely going for Dark Pulse? What can kill this thing right now? And outspeed. Nora Jones? Wow, Nora Jones does. Kind of have to hope that you're not going for explosion here. Trust. Okay. That's close. That would have been really sad to lose Nora Jones there. I think she heals you, but I'm not going to chance anything. Moonstone. Nice, nice, nice. I think there's something you can get over this way. I feel like that happens to me every time. It's like, oh, there's gonna be something good over here, and then it's, you know what? Stardust is good. What am I saying? I shouldn't be a hater. Yeah, I see. Oh, hey, how you doing? How's the wife and kids? Gold. Do you have just a Golbat? Lame. Or is that not even the right way? I guess it's not even the right way. Whoops. I have to go over this way, I think. Yeah, there we go. All right, so this person has, this grunt has Golbat Classic, level 55, and then Houndoom, level 55. Do you have the Fortress? No, Yanmega, level 55. That'll be good. That'll be the best one to look up. Level 55. You start with a Golbat. Classic. Tentacruel, how do you do here, buddy? Damn, really? Only 50% with Ice Beam, buddy? You're not as good as I thought. Nor Jones kills with the choice specs. Just saying. Just saying. That is pretty nice, though. So we kill there. Do we just kill here, too? Nora Jones. What the fuck? We don't kill with Expert Belt, do we? Nah. That's okay. We kill you. We kill the Yanmega. And then you. So we would just go, you might go for Nasty Plot, which is annoying. Please tell me we can just go to Tentacruel, Surf, just kill it. Come on, just kill it. Just kill it, man. Bro, whatever, man. All right, whatever. We can go to Garchomp with a choice Scarf. Sure, fine. All right, so what? Choice specs? Who has choice specs? Or do you? That LOL. But, oh, the thing I need to do is to give you Ice Beam, though. That's what I gotta do. So you're good there. And then it's just you. But we need a choice Scarf. So you have Ice Beam, choice specs, you have choice Scarf, Earthquake. That's all she wrote. Out of here. Pressing up against that level cap, but it's fine. I should have been doing an EXP share this whole time, but it's fine. Nasty Plot, it's fine. Okay. So you had that. We're almost there. Ariados at 55. No more chances, and everyone. No more chances. Okay. choice band? Call me crazy. Okay, yeah, you can call me crazy. 58? No. I was seeing if a choice specs flamethrower from Garchomp would kill. Nah, it doesn't really matter. Kill this Ariados, because then we could also use it for the fortress, but it doesn't make any sense because there's also a Persian. If we choice band the Garchomp and Earthquake, it kills. It also kills Persian, even though Persian moves faster with Play Rough. Why do all these fortresses have fucking explosion, dude? Alright, Aggron was the answer into that. Yeah, I guess... Hold on. I guess we could kill Ariados. This brings in the Persian, which is want to go for Play Rough. And then we bring in Aggron. It can't do jack shit. Meanwhile, we'll have an Expert Belt. Fortress also can't really do jack shit. Unless, do we want to do leftovers instead? Hold on, because if you flamethrower... No, actually I think Expert Belt is good. Yeah, I think Expert Belt is fine. Okay, who was the other one? Oh yeah, it was you. Leftovers, choice specs, leftovers. So we give a choice band to you. You Earthquake, you gain a level up. Should have done the XP share, it's fine. Do you drop attack here? No. Oh, I forgot the... That's... Oh, I also forgot the flamethrower. Damn. Okay. 80. Can also leave it confused. I don't mind the sound of that, I guess. It's kind of smart. But not smart enough. Okay, that was also close. I feel like we're on thin ice a little bit. The calls are getting closer and closer. So this is the last one. 7th floor or something. Yeah, Murkrow. at level 55. Should be 4 Pokemon. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll just be careful with this. I want to do this battle, and then there is a double battle on Spear Pillar that is not the 12v12 that I want to do, and then that's probably where I'll call it, at least for playing. I might look a little bit into the 12v12, just a little bit, but no, like, I don't think I'm gonna do the 12v12. We'll see. We'll see. But Nora Jones clutches this up as per usual. Do you still clutch it up with an Ice Beam? Because if Golbat comes in, then we would just, you know. We outspeed you. No priority, we kill you. It's not quite the same story for... Oh, but you, we can just go to Crobat, right? Yeah, of course we can. Kill you. And probably can kill Pinsir as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We don't even need a choice band. We just kill. Easy stuff. You have the Ice Beam still. Yep. We only need you and Meatloaf. Just doing some elixirs. Okay. So you have choice specs and Ice Beam is the most important thing. You have leftovers, Brave Bird, Fly, it doesn't matter. I forgot the thing again, but it's fine. Nora Jones actually will be out of commission pretty soon. It's fine though. Flatter. Oh, God, that's annoying. What are you going for here? That's actually pretty annoying. Gunk Shot. Okay, no chance you're going for cross chop then. No chance, because then I can do this. Yeah. Cross chop. Good. Okay. Fly to kill. And fly to kill. Ooh, how come that didn't kill? It's because I have choice band on in my calc. That would be why. Well, would you look at that? Good thing that wasn't catastrophic. Alright, so we have a double battle on Spear Pillar. Toxicroak and Persian. Toxicroak is at level 56. Yep, you have those. Yep, and then we'll just open up a second one of these. And the other one has Persian at level 56. Maybe Hypno is a better one to go off of. Hypno 56. Yep. But you start with Persian, correct? Yep. So you start with Persian. You start with Toxicroak, correct? Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, great. Is Crobat a good lead into these? Kinda. Well, yeah, because you can... And I don't have choice band on. Great. Okay. Because you had speed. Does Garchomp kill the Persian with the expert belt? You do, but you don't have speed. Oh, man. So is it the issue with the Garchomp? Aggron, though. Yeah, you can't really do anything. Oh, but I can't have Aggron out for the Toxicroak. What happens with Garchomp when I Earthquake Choice Band? That's actually kind of nasty, huh? If I go to 59 with Garchomp, I can EQ KO. What about Torterra? Is the choice Scarf? No, not quite. I'm kind of missing Medicham here, I think. Yeah. Because I easily could just Brave Bird into the... How fast is Toxicroak? Okay, so we would both outspeed. Listen, if that's what I gotta do, it's what I gotta do. I'm surprised that Garchomp just doesn't do it. But if I have Garchomp, Expert Belt, Brick Break, but we get -1 attack from Play Rough, what level would I have to be to still guarantee the kill? I can't, it cannot be done. That's fine. But I like the Medicham. Also, is Crobat able to get away with leftovers? Because I think you are. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up getting the Medicham. But that's fine, because even if Beautifly comes out... Then I would kill with Crobat, / you would bring out Golbat. And I could probably Psycho Cut the Golbat. I could. Yeah. Right? Yeah, outspeed. Although... what does that mean for Beautifly here? No, because I could just like kill with, you know. Yeah, that'd be fine. Okay, so those two, and then Hypno actually is kind of taken care of by Medicham a little bit, but I guess we could also just... You have Drain Punch, interesting. Does it get cleaned up by Crobat as well? Kinda, yeah. Drain Punch and Future Sight, huh? Huh. Huh. Drain Punch and Future Sight. Maybe my Melodic here? I guess. Drain Punch and Future Sight. Could always go to Starmie, I guess. Oh, Future Sight does a lot of damage. What the hell? Yeah, I guess. What am I? Sharpedo? Bueller? Bro. Weavile. I don't like doing Focus Sash strats in double battles. Oh, this Hypno is actually a bit of a piece of work, huh? Maybe I just gotta bring in another Psychic type, like Exeggutor. Yeah, I think we bring in Exeggutor for this. Then we also have Venomoth, though, is the thing. Which, again, can be taken care of by Crobat, but... Also... Oh, no, it doesn't get walled by... Aggron, never mind. Venomoth... What are you? Yeah. Are you? Nope, never mind. So we're bringing Crobat and Medicham for sure. I think we're talking about Exeggutor. Who are the other ones? Everyone else is fair game, I guess. I'm kind of curious about this. Melodic? Yeah, okay. I don't really know why we're doing that, but I guess we can. I think Pelipper, Melodic. Yeah, let me replicate this. So the Crobat, Medicham combo. Exeggutor, Pelipper, Melodic. I feel like Gliscor actually could be pretty good here too. Yeah, we can do some pre-poisoning. Do we have speed? Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah. I say we run that. So we bring in Gliscor at level 58. Okay, this part might be a little reckless, but this battle might be just a tad reckless, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I think I got my squad. Yeah. There's the spear pillar. We got an escape rope somewhere in here, right? We do have a shed shell. Good to know. Okay, item take, item take, item take, item take, item take, item take. Alright. Cool, so we're definitely bringing Meatloaf. Who's our squad? We're pretty much swapping out everyone that isn't Meatloaf. Maggie Rogers, we're bringing. Executor, we're bringing. Yeah, Pelipper. Milotic. One of the goats. And Gliscor. All right. So let's level up. Do a little prep. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Cool. So this is pretty good. I think, yeah, Meatloaf, you're gonna get the leftovers. Actually, before I forget, I kind of just want to pre-poison you. So I want to buy a few things. Alright. And we will make our way down here. Or, oh, I didn't mean for that, but okay. We'll just do that just to... Sure, I guess that works. Cool, so we pre-poisoned Gautier, and we gotta give you the leftovers. Otherwise, you have these moves. I'm gonna give you, I think, do you own Rock Climb? Because if so, that would be a great move to give you. Yeah. Nice. And then what else do we got going on here? You need leftovers. Maggie Rogers, I'm not sure what you need yet, actually. Maggie Rogers, your job is to take out the Persian, which you just outspeed and kill with no major issue. I was curious if you might have something for the Hypno, so let's look at options for that really quick. Poison jab, dark pulse? No. Poison jab, you do learn that. Let's look at the Hypno matchup real quick. It's okay. Don't you have some sort of super effective move against psychic types? You don't learn Shadow Claw. No. Thief? No. You're faster than the Hypno. Shadow Ball? I mean... Actually, no, let's do it here just for comparison. Nope. Definitely Poison Jab more. Return? Oh, return does do more. Okay. Could have sworn there was something else though. Maybe not. Sure, return. Return it is. I guess I could give you a muscle band. There are no screens I have to worry about, right? No, no screens. No screens. Okay. Oh, but Rock Tomb. Wait. No, I would just use Psycho Cut on you. Do you outspeed everything too? Yeah. Yep. 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 And you don't need anything for this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, then I guess... Wait, what about you? Rock Tomb? Oh, so maybe Rock Tomb is good, just in case for some reason I have to do that. But if that's the case... Where was Rock Tomb? 95. Okay, I can work with that. Never mind. So, but then if that's the case, we give you the wide lens, is what is being decided on. Where is the wide lens? Cool. You guys are kind of just filler. Maroon 5, you were being used for you. Honestly, maybe just like leftovers is fine. Yeah. Also, I should give a lot more protects. here. So let's do the good old protect. Able, so we'll do that in replacement of probably more than synthesis. Yeah, let's do that. I kind of wish I could get rid of Surf. I could do choice Scarf, actually. What does Pelipper outspeed with a choice Scarf? Out of curiosity. Everything? Yeah. Actually, that is kinda nice, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's definitely do that. So then you're chilling, you're great. Leftovers, protect. Sleep powder, I guess, could maybe come in handy. I don't even know. Do you have protect already? You do. Boom. And I did take the toxic orb off you. Yes, great. All right, let's do this thing. All right. One more battle. For now. And what's nice is that we already battled everyone, so don't have to worry about them. Isn't it grand? Isn't it great? Nope, never mind. Okay, Shy going up here. Nope, never mind. Check Gautier. Gautier is fine. Alright, we are just about there. Alright. Checking everyone out here. Leftovers. And you have Brave Bird. Yep, that's probably the most important thing. Oh, I was gonna give you a protect. Do I need cross poison? I don't feel like I do. Yeah, I don't think I do. Anyone else? You don't have leftovers. You have Drain Punch. You're fine. Well, no, hold on. Because if I want to, like, do protect stalling of any kind, I don't need break. You're 100, you're 100, you're 100, yeah. This is good. Alright, so leftovers with Brave Bird, Fly, U-Turn, Protect. Protect, Psycho Cut, Rock Tomb, Drain Punch are what you need with the Light Lens for the Rock Tomb, Choice Scarf, U-Turn, Surf, Hurricane, Scald are more likely. Leftovers, Protect, Sleep Powder maybe, but Wood Hammer and Energy Ball. And Scald, Protect, Moonblast, Recover, and Wing Attack, Earthquake. Wait, is there something else that has Earthquake? Do I want to give you Dig instead? Well, no, there's Pelipper and... yeah. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is actually a pretty solid team to have Earthquake on. You never know. Alright. Alright, let's do this. This could potentially be a little scary. I think I actually did some pretty solid prep for this, I'm not gonna lie, but double battles are a little bit of a crapshoot. I say that as we're about to do the 12v12 eventually, but... Okay. Switching to this music as we enter the new music. I think I've prepped the best that I can. It's very surreal to be just about at this point of the 12v12. We are one battle away from the infamous 12v12, which it is easily the battle that I am the most scared for in this entire game and attempt. But before we get there, we gotta take these guys on. Leftovers, Protect, Brave Bird, yep. Psycho Cut, Protect, Rock Tomb, Drain Punch, U-Turn, Surf, Hurricane, Scald, Choice Scarf, Wide Lens because of Rock Tomb, Leftovers, Protect, Sleep Powder, Wood Hammer, Energy Ball, Scald, Protect, Moonblast, Recover, Wing Attack, Earthquake, remember, Protect, Rock Climb. Let's do it. Our boss is about to do something spectacular. Don't get in the way. Of course you will, won't you? That's why the two of us will team up to take you down in an epic duel. Okay. Getting everything prepped in my file, in my calculator over here. Just double checking everything here. Okay. Yeah. I was wondering for a second if Persian had fake out, but it does not. That would have messed things up quite a bit. But it doesn't. So, we are going to Brave Bird the Toxicroak, and we are going to Drain Punch the Persian. This will kill both Pokemon in a single turn. Both of our Pokemon move faster than both of theirs, so this isn't risking Meatloaf to a double-edged crit to Persian, thankfully. Meatloaf will get some HP back with leftovers. Maggie Rogers doesn't take any damage. Alright, now we gotta see what they bring out next in order to determine how to proceed. Golbat. And Beautifly. That's best case scenario. Cool. So if that is the case, I believe that I can just switch sides now, because you outspeed you. Yep. And you outspeed you. Yes, okay. That should be good. Yep. You will Brave Bird the Beautifly. You will Psycho Cut the Golbat. Okay. Some more HP loss. Again, the leftovers will help a little bit. And we Psycho Cut for the KO on Golbat. I had a wide lens on Maggie Rogers in case things got shifted around and I had to use Rock Tomb on Beautifly instead of having Crobat out, but didn't end up needing it. So Venomoth and Hypno. I think this is checkmate. Double checking. Not quite. I'm also realizing quite the oversight, which thankfully it didn't cost me. But, well, okay, this Hypno can't really do anything. I had Choice Band on for Crobat, and I'm not sure why. Thankfully, that didn't end up playing a factor into anything. Like, thankfully, it didn't matter, but I just want to check that real quick, actually. Yeah, so that didn't matter at all. And then for you, that didn't matter at all. Okay, so I got lucky. But for Hypno, so Medicham here can, I think, just take out this Venomoth. You don't have any priority. Psycho Gut just, I think, kills. So since that's the case, I'm just gonna protect with Meatloaf, and I will Psycho Cut kill the Venomoth. Should kill. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. And let's see what Hypno goes for here. Nasty plot. That's not really a big deal. So I think that since both Meatloaf and Maggie Rogers here are faster, we can just kill. We can just kill this together. Brave Bird does a minimum of 61%, and Maggie Rogers Rock Tomb does a minimum of 31%. Don't have choice band though. It just used Nasty Plot for +2. Okay. So even if it future sights right now, I don't think that matters. Because we can just kill it on the next turn. We might be able to kill it on this turn. Because even if it Drain Punches, that's not going to do anything to Crobat. So I think we just do this, and then we just Rock Tomb the Hypno. I think that'll be enough to kill with the Rock Tomb. Maybe. It is. Okay. It was a range, but we got it. We got the range. This ended up being a 2-mon battle. And just like that, we are at the 12v12. The dreaded 12v12. If we can get past this fight, I think there's a very realistic chance that this run can make it to the end. But man, it's so annoying that you can't fly from the top of Speed Parlor. So silly. So silly. If we escape rope, right? Yeah, so I'll take a look at it a little bit right now. But I don't think I have it in me to do it tonight. The good thing is that I've got all day tomorrow to be doing this, and it's gonna be a snow day. So it'll be a great way to spend my snow day, but I just want to load up my most recent box into the calculator real quick. Okay, we're gonna clear the imported sets. We're gonna add some new sets. And we are going to just want to make sure that everyone here is up to date. So this is Mars 52. No. Where's the 12v12? Mars Crobat 67. Mars Crobat 57. Mars Crobat 57. There it is. Here is the 12v12. Well, here's one of them. And then Jupiter Crobat 57. There's the other. Do I still have items on? Like, what did I just do now? Yeah, I do. I kind of want to take them off. Sorry, 1 second. I don't want to be looking at stuff and be like, oh shit, this outspeeds. And it's like, nope, it was holding a Choice Scarf. Move items, nothing, okay, great. Let's do that again. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna clear the imported sets. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do this. Okay. All right. Cool. And actually, I'll just do the same thing for over here. Cool. And I guess for my own, there are a lot of steps to things. I guess for my own visual reference here, I'm gonna just look at so Mars is on. Oop, no, I wanted to. Mars is on the right. Jupiter is on the left. So I'm aligning the tabs as such. But you know what? Sorry. Basically some idea of it. So let me, I'll bring up the web view here. So the idea, or at least my idea, of one, I just want to check this. Sorry. So anyone that's watching, if you don't know, first of all, I'm gonna get some water. Sorry, I'll be right back, and then I'll explain. I've been meaning to get some water for like an hour, and I just haven't yet. So be right back. All right, so kind of just be like chilling here. So if you don't know, this is what is known in the Renegade Platinum circles as the 12v12. And what is meant by that is that Jupiter has 6 Pokemon. Mars has 6 Pokemon. In a double battle with you and your rival, Barry, Cedric, whatever you want to call him. In this case, we called him Silence. Yeah, so it's, and you have 6 of your own Pokemon, he has 6 of his own, so it is 12 of your own versus 12 of their own. It is a run killer. It is very easily a run killer. And it's really hard. So, I just want to see something here. Expert belt. Yeah, okay. So the strategy that I have seen that, you know, if you're able to manage it, it works well. Basically, like, you want to be able to take one side down, ideally as quickly as possible, because when you do so, it becomes a 2v1, you and Barry having two Pokemon on your side and, you know, leaving the other side with just one of their own, so it makes it much, much more manageable. From what I've seen, it's generally better to try to take down Mars's side first. And in succeeding to doing so, then it makes things a lot easier. I've also heard that fire types are generally pretty good into this 12v12, and we've got exactly one fire type. So good chances are likely that Magmortar is coming. But I think the first order of business, I don't know if I really care that much about this Crobat with double team. This is the Jupiter one. That's the only thing, is that this Jupiter's Crobat has double team. But we have the move Shockwave, which I know at least Aggron can learn, and I feel like Aggron is probably going to come to this fight too. But first, I want to figure out who I want to kill this Crobat. Because it also has Confuse Ray and all that fun stuff. So I might have to do some sort of Choice Scarf situation here, since it is a Crobat. Maybe even Alakazam, but then again, like, their own Crobat would definitely kill my Alakazam. So I don't know if that's necessarily a good idea, but do we just outspeed? No, Crobat is just faster. It's 130 base speed. We are 120 base speed. Although our IV is pretty good, but theirs is even better. We need to be not in the rain. I think I can just kind of figure out maybe what my 6-pack is going to be. There's only so much you can do to plan, if I'm being honest. Could always Person Berry you. You have a Life Orb. Wish Rock Climb did more, but that's okay. Yeah, because you can't really do much except for the Confuse Ray. What do you have for status moves? Hypnosis. That's really annoying. Yeah, we just want to take this thing down ASAP, I think. I also have to be afraid to not... I have to not be afraid of sacking Mons, too, is the other thing. I don't suppose with a Choice Scarf that you do the job. Nope, you don't. Is Pachirisu the only electric type that I have? How does Starmie do here, even at like level 60? You know, it kind of makes me wonder if the only way out is through. And what I mean by that is, that doesn't make any sense. I'm losing it. The only way to defeat a Crobat is with another Crobat. Because I don't think I have anything that's as fast. Let's just look at base speed for a second. Is there anything that is 130 base speed or more? Dugtrio is pretty damn close. But not close enough. $105, that's actually kind of crazy. Although I have to remember that Choice Scarf is a thing. So if I needed to do something like Dugtrio, if I need to use Dugtrio, God help me if I need to use Dugtrio. It does work. Okay, I gotta remember Choice Scarf in mine. I gotta remember the Choice Scarf. Does Luminion? You can with a Choice Scarf, but Ice Beam doesn't kill. Sadly. Pachirisu? 62? Porygon Z. Such an interesting Pokemon. I need something to kill this Crobat. It is non-negotiable. I'm not afraid to go up to level 60 either. The Confuse Ray is just really gonna throw a wrench into things. I already know it. I can Persimberry, but I don't know. Glalie, like Choice Band, Ice Shard? No, Jesus Christ. You have Brave Bird, don't you? Yeah, of course you do. Gengar. Okay, I mean, you do it. You got speed, but then you don't do anything with it. Gliscor? Not, Rock Climb doesn't even do anything. I mean, I can always purse them, but it's also like you have Hypnosis, so like it's one or the other. I mean, Lumberry, I guess, but if you both target my Aggron, then what do I do? I don't mind an Aggron lead, but I just don't want to deal with annoying status conditions. What's the Doug Trio thing here? It just doesn't do anything, man. This is nothing. 43 to 50%? Is there really just nothing? Okay, let's say I'm just fuck it. Let's sack Alakazam. Okay, this does it. I might not be above this. I guess I'd rather find something else if that's possible. But, well, hold on. Yeah, you just died to Brave Bird. Okay. What's the rival's first Pokemon? Staraptor. I feel like there's a good chance that Alakazam will just go down. Interesting that you kill Mars's, but not Jupiter's. You're hardy. You're sassy. You're minus speed? I'm not gonna lie, that makes it more tempting to take down your Crobat. But maybe it doesn't matter. Although, oh, right. I was gonna say, Staraptor lowers attack with Intimidate, but it doesn't because it has Reckless. Actually, Intimidate would be pretty helpful because then, you would do that. I might not even kill Alakazam, but it's frickin' reckless. Damn, one-shotting this Crobat is actually pretty... I mean, I could do the Lumberry Aggron thing. I would just have to hope that Barry is going for Mars's Crobat as well, I guess. Might be the safest play. But I also kind of want Aggron for later with leftovers, ideally. Like, if I can get away with Aggron having leftovers instead of something like a Lumberry, that would be amazing. What does Magmortar here do? Damn, this is kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie. It's just kind of tough. Wait, Rhyperior's kind of cooking here. Hold up. Expert belt. You one shot, but if you get confused or hypnosis, you're fucked. Okay. Wait. Rock climb. Is that more damage? You might kill. You might. Hey, 61. Come on. Rock climb is a 50% chance to OHKO. Nice. Do you get Rock Wrecker? Is that a thing? You sure do. Rock Wrecker kills. I don't know if I mind that. User launcher, the user can't move on the next turn. It's not changed at all in this, is it? No. Okay, so that's the drawback, I guess. Because if you come in, you can just gyro ball, or you can't actually do all that much. To be fair, you actually like can't really do much. I'm guessing that you just killed. Right. Okay. So it seems like okay, so like Alakazam Choice Scarf is just guaranteed to kill this Crobat. No questions asked. But The downside to it is that Alakazam would most likely die because of the other Crobat. With Brave Bird, it would just die. It would just be very, very dead. But Rhyperior seems to handle these chumps pretty darn well. And while I'm not a huge fan of Rock Wrecker, Rock Climb I could get behind with a good ol' Lumberry. Not to mention that it's a 50% chance to OHKO. I guess it's slightly better if we go to 61, but I don't know if I really feel like doing that. So, you know, if Barry wanted to like be cool and attack Mars's Crobat, might not be the worst thing. The one downside to this is that if both Crobats go for their own status moves, including Hypnosis and Confuse Ray on Rhyperior, then I'm kind of fucked because I will have a Lumberry, but it can only cure one thing. I have a feeling that it's pretty likely that this Crobat would go for Double Team, though. So you know what? Let's try it. Let's try the Rhyperior. I don't have any other reliable way of one-shotting the Crobat. And I think I prefer this over the Alakazam method. Because Alakazam, while I haven't really used it much at all, I'd still like to keep it around, I think. Maybe, I don't know. So whatever. We kill you. Bring in you. Somehow, Earthquake doesn't do all that much. A Dark Flying type right now would be pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. A Dark type, generally, here, seems pretty good. But there aren't many Dark types that can really take a Earthquake. You, I guess, can at level 45. Not to mention, like, yeah. Umbreon might be a bring. I say that, and then let's look at Umbreon. Gunk Shot, Sucker Punch. Alright, you get Moonlight. Do you only have attacking moves? Nope. You have more than just attacking moves. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that Stealth Rock would be really annoying to deal with. Wait a minute. Weavile against this Crobat? Question mark? Oh, do we have a... Ooh, right. Weavile naturally outspeeds this Crobat. But could also die to this Crobat. This is gonna be a doozy, man. That is interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Do I have anything aside from Icicle Crash on this? Ice Shard doesn't matter. What else do we have? Ice anything else? Like Ice Punch or something? I guess it's just Icicle Crash. I'm not gonna lie. It would be pretty sick to just one-shot this Crobat and have a Focus Sash on, therefore guaranteeing Weavile's. It's too important. Weavile is too important of a Pokemon to not to risk. Going up to the level cap doesn't do it. It's great that it outspeeds, but alas. You really don't learn Ice Punch? No. No. Oh, I'm interested in Weavile. Rhyperior can learn Ice Punch from the move tutor. Let's hold on. How the hell does... Oh, you do learn Ice Punch. Okay, never mind. Oh, fuck. Icicle Crash does more than Ice Punch. Okay. What if we just blow up? What if we just explode on these motherfuckers? Am I cooking? Glalie learns Explosion. Just saying. I'm just saying. Level 62. Choice Scarf. It's still not going to outspeed. Although, it doesn't need to outspeed, does it? It doesn't. Because it doesn't take enough from them. Wait. Why do you... Wait. Why do you do so much less... Oh, I'm dumb. 62. $23, so 46 times 2 still doesn't kill. Yeah, it would be fine. And it doesn't hurt to... Wow, so this actually is like... Alright, well, technically, that is an option. Technically. And you know, I'm not gonna lie. Well, okay. But they base your decision on what you bring in next. Because this does, as of right now, bait in Bronzong, it'd be like, okay, great. Well, so that's a great way for me to just like bring in whoever I want and kill it, right? But that's not how it works. I would have to bring in someone that still baits in Bronzong, but that I can still kill, which is not you. But like, if it baited in you, you could go for cross chop or fire punch. What still baits in the Bronzong? It has to be like, what steals? Would it be you? No, it could be you. But only from home. Steel type is super effective against, or psychic is super effective against you. After you? Yeah. Gengar does it. So after blowing up and killing the Crobat, it still baits in the Bronzong next. We outspeed. At level 62, we choice specs and we kill. Okay. 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 And then we die to the other Bronzong. God. Alright, I don't know. Maybe this will be it for me tonight. This is gonna drive me insane, I can already tell. I honestly feel like, yeah, maybe you just roll in and hope for the best. I do want to think about this though, because I think there's a way to do this where it minimizes risk. I wish you didn't have levitate. I could probably outspeed you too. If I'm willing to... Does that really matter though? What the fuck am I gonna do with you that... What is interesting about the explosion strat? Mega Horn, Crunch. I mean, that is the nice thing, is that it doesn't... Oh, you can kill me, never mind. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I would want to go to someone else in that case. So you have Grass Knot too. Well, you wouldn't go for a psychic move. So I guess that could be Crobat. Flash Cannon would suck. But I don't know if you would go for that. Flash Cannon wouldn't be all that bad, I guess. And then we could U-turn, right? But also if you... Well then if you set up Stealth Rock, then... Then I would just have to deal with it, I guess. I would U-turn out of there. Because you would go for Zen Headbutt onto me, and you would go for Psychic onto me. Yeah, so then I could go into Weavile. Assuming you wouldn't want to go for Earthquake. I guess you could go for South Rock, so maybe it's not smart to do any Focus Sash strategies. Which, well, okay. You could go to Weavile and then go to Magmortar on some steel moves. Right? Because we would go to you. Stealth Rock would be so annoying, dude. Alright. I'll look at this tomorrow. I'm a little fried. Maybe you really do just go in guns blazing and just hope for the best. Not afraid to make sacks. I mean, I have some really good Pokemon, but I also have some, like, very not good Pokemon. I've witnessed this battle so many times through other people, but it's pretty surreal, like being on the other side now, where you're about to face it. I guess another thing is like, what does setting up the rain do for me? Does it open up possibilities of like rain sweeps? But then if I'm trying to use fire moves on the Bronzogs and stuff, it's gonna get in the way of that. Gengar learn explosion. No. Oh, you learned Aura Sphere? Huh. Look at that. Alright, let's just like, okay. It's just like, boom, we kill it, right? And then you come in and it's like, oh shit, well, guess what? We're gonna, you're not gonna gyro ball. You're gonna earthquake. If I went to Pelipper from here, what would happen? Oh, grass shot. Maybe flash cannon. Who cares? Actually, yeah, Pelipper. Yeah. It's not that bad. And then that's the thing, is if I want to bring in Magmortar, I really wish I could just like get rid of this Bronzong with its stupid Stealth Rock. I feel like the instinct is that I go to Crobat. That's what my heart is telling me. Especially if I can avoid taking too much damage, therefore affecting the chance of getting Flash Cannon. I feel like that's the logical next step. Because you're going to want to go for EQ. Maybe, unless you go for Stealth Rock. But you're going to want to go for EQ, then you're going to want to go for hopefully Grass Knot. Both of which can be tanked, but I also have to keep in mind I wouldn't protect on that turn exactly because of Stealth Rock, but I have to remember that protecting and letting Barry do a lot of the work is also an option. Okay, I think that's a good next step right there. So we have you. Will you turn out? Maybe even a Choice Band is nice here. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't really do anything. No, that's 60. It does 20%. But then again, I don't know if that's really necessary. So, will you turn out? You're gonna be going for Zen Headbutt. You're gonna go for Psychic. Hopefully you just don't go for Stealth Rock. And you just try to take me out. Because I could have a relatively safe switch into Weavile. However, if I get swaggered, if I have a Lumberry, that actually could be pretty badass. Cause then I would just fucking kill you. With punishment. Unless I want to go to the likes of Sharpedo, who maybe I don't care all that much about dying. Sad face. Why does Crunch not do anything? Oh dear lord. Well, you're not gonna go for Earthquake. I probably want to go for Swagger. I mean, if you gave me a +2 attack boost, it'd be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Umbreon is probably going to be a good bring here, honestly. I could just do the whole protect leftovers. I guess we could look at like Sucker Punch. Taunt. Who can learn Defog too? Let's bring in Umbreon for this, I think. Because Crunch, Sucker, got Moonlight too. I think this is just a good, yeah, this is a good stall. And it's probably my best bet against these Bronzongs, honestly. If you learn Defog, that would be fucking amazing, but I don't think you do. Pidgey. I think it's just like a bird. It's a bird thing, you know? It's just a bird thing. Wait, Luminion? Low-key? Good to know. Good to know. Right, yeah, Wingull and Pelipper. Yeah, I remember Crobat. It being a thing. So probably Crobat, and then yeah, we have Pelipper. Gliscor could be pretty good as a defogger. Yeah. I don't mind those odds. Okay, so let's bring in Umbreon and Gliscor. Where's Gliscor? There you are. Gliscor actually also does pretty well into these Bronzongs, huh? Oh, yeah, interesting. Okay. Okay. Psychic does a good amount of damage here, but like... But you could be really good for defogging. Alright, well, if you end up coming in... Now, let's do expert belt. Yeah, we might... God, but that's tough because... Do you maybe not need expert belt if we put you at, like, 60? Maybe poison heal will be enough. It might be worth it for the killing you. What are we looking at? Yeah, it might be worth it. Wait, because what do you bait? Interesting. What are you baiting? Oh, you bait the icy, and we can go into you and then into you maybe to finish off the you, so that way you'll be in to take care of you. I mean, yeah. I think as soon as Electivire comes in, it just needs to die. Which can happen. And then we have you and Rock Climb. So we'd have to figure out what can take the Hurricane. Maybe that's where Aggron could come in handy. Where are you coming from? Yeah. Alright, we almost have something here. You're completely walled by Blissey, I guess, but is that really a smart idea? Ah, yeah, there's this Gastrodon too. Son of a bitch. Do you have ice? Yeah, you do. You have ice cream. Oh, God. Energy Ball. Well, Meganium learns it. Execute. Yeah, I know this. I'm looking for a non-grass type that learns Energy Ball. Venomoth, okay. Beautifly. Dustox, I guess. Butterfree. Oh, does Gengar learn it? You must, yeah. Interesting, okay. I'm just curious about Gengar. Energy Ball. And actually, what was the one that just had there? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Expert belts, 60. Yep, that does it. Okay. Cause I think Expert Belt Gengar might be pretty good. Pretty good. Oh yeah, Aura Sphere was the other one. So that's that. What was the last one I had? I beat, let's see, I had you to beat you. Next is you. How do you fare against the Yanmega? Not the greatest. Although you do take it out with an Ice Beam, I guess. I'd have to bring like Aggron in on that. Maybe I'd bring in Aggron and then, like, you. This Yanmega is kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I think these four sound pretty good to me so far. Okay, alright, this is actually where I'm gonna end it. I've got some good ideas going. This was all really good progress, and I'm feeling pretty good. 12v12 tomorrow and beyond. I want to try to get through as much as I can tomorrow. Definitely at least the 12v12, and I guess like all the Distortion World stuff. Hopefully we make it through the 12v12. But yeah, I'll take my time with it. I think this run can do it, but I think this 12v12 will be like a big indicator as to how things are going. But feeling pretty good. If you are watching now or after the fact, I really do appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. I'm excited to keep this going. Maybe even end it soon, who knows. Yeah, really appreciate it. This has been a lot of fun. I'm excited to make a video about this eventually. It's gonna be really fun to make, so. All right. Awesome. Well, I will be back on tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night. If you are in an area that is affected by the upcoming snowstorm, I hope you stay safe and that you and your loved ones are all okay. But yeah, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. I'll see you guys in the next one.